Yeah, you're off in the
Someone
middle of
else.
nowhere.
I generally know what direction of the ship the other two are in. That's about all I got.
Hey, just think of it this way. At least you're on the same level as them.
Yeah, we're
you're
all
not
level
being
9.
turned into an alien.
V is literally only seeing darkness where he's currently brought in. Because he
Yep.
doesn't have a character on the page.
Wait. Is everybody
gotta-
level 9?
I gotta
10.
throw V at
Level
the,
10.
at the
Okay.
right page.
Okay. Because I was like, hold on. Did I eke out ahead somehow?
Pull to scene. There we go. Now V's on the right page. He can suffer in solitude there. I'm gonna go back to the right page though.
See. Oh, that. Well, that's fine.
Well,
It definitely fucked up what my initiative is. But I also know that I was at the top of the turn order. So
wasn't your initiative just like 24 or something anyways? So
I
you're
think
one off.
so.
That's fine. I only need, as you can tell, I only need it for your guys' turn order specifically.
Yeah. I'll roll something else instead of initiative to make sure everything's working next time. Like a thief's tools. Natural 20 for a 35.
Oh yeah, you pop into the crate easy peasy. And as you pop into the crate, the fingertips of the Warforged known as Nim that were also on said crate slide off of it, as it seems like this Nim was trying to get into the crate. And the reason that this Nim was trying to get into the crate is because as you open it, you see a tool lying there that if you did not have a green goop suit, you probably would not have been able to use, as it seems to be a very large, very heavy LMG.
Dips.
Zeroji
Nice.
Zach, you're looking at it and just going, I can't pick that up unless I like have like 5 mage hands helping me, maybe. And then he goes to try to repair the goop suit.
Has it been 10 minutes for this thing to...
Oh.
No, not in the slightest.
Alright. Well, if we wait 10 minutes, this thing might regoop.
Did you check the room here?
Yes.
Fen,
Yes.
are thieves' tools a bonus action for you or an action?
Ooh.
Also, his checking there was literally just looking in there. He didn't actually go in yet.
Hey, that's the safest option.
I don't know. I think they're just an action still.
Okay. If thieves' tools are still an action for you, then you have a bonus action and your movement still left for your turn before Zoroji actually, moves from what he was doing over there.
Well, I'd like to pick something up,
You can do that as a part of your movement.
and then I'll just stand by the door.
All right. You can use strength or dex because of how proficient you are currently with the goop suit equipped with that weapon.
Well, neither one of those matter. They're both the same right now. But noted.
All right. If you are done with your turn, that does bring up Zoroji.
Nice. That's all that was in there?
That is all that was able to fit in there. Yes. It seems like this crate is padded to the nines with being able to fit that specific gun in there without it jostling around at all.
Understandable. I will await by the goop for the next 10 minutes, assuming
God.
nothing bad happens.
We could.
Hold on, I still have to set the mood again.
Oh, yes. We could try and find another goop suit.
All right. Zeroji, you can continue, although I think Fen was talking to you.
What up, Fen?
We could look for another goop suit for you. Or I guess I could.
That sounds potentially dangerous. There's no vents in this room, right? I think I checked that when I came in.
In this room specifically,
Yes.
it looks to be pretty well sealed.
Okay. This room is pretty safe, all things considered.
Granted, this is given your passive perception.
What do you see with your goopy eyes?
Doesn't change my perception, but my passive's still at 19.
Ah. Well, what do you see with your non-boosted goopy eyes?
Do I see any weird vents in the room? Or, well, I'm not going to hear anything outside of the room based off
You
of doors.
do hear, yeah, the doors are soundproof, but you do hear the whirring and wind up of the machine that Zeroji activated last turn, as it is powering on and beginning to fulfill its function.
Oh yeah, I'm making another Nim
Why?
to fight for us.
Okay.
I'm trying to wonder what he could have said to spark concern.
Uh, we we have comms. We should find Xavier.
Xavier, Xavier, can you hear us?
I'm gonna wait until I can listen around me before I talk because I don't know how quiet I can be. But I can whisper back. I'll say yes, trying to be quiet. Ow.
Give me a stealth roll.
You could do the a mic squelch kind of thing.
Give me a stealth roll,
yeah.
Xavier.
Gladly.
Honestly, not bad.
Not bad, not bad.
Not bad considering.
There's a
Give
blue
us-
slot behind you. I mean, what?
Blue cloud.
Okay, I feel like we would know this from using our own headsets. When like he talks to us, is it loud or is it in an earpiece that only we can hear?
These headsets, these communication devices, they are connected to your helmet, so to speak, but it is a wire transmitter basically, so it is going up to your ear. It's like basically an AirPod at this point.
How
Okay,
connected to the helmet are they?
Yours is still functioning, luckily.
Okay.
So me talking to him won't alert anything unless it like is holding him or something, right?
Probably not. You're correct.
Okay. From here on, use 1 tap for yes, 2 taps for no, and then just scream if something's killing you. Understood?
Was it 1 tap for yes? I wasn't listening.
One for yes, two
one
for no.
yes, 2 for
I'll
no.
do 1 tap.
Cool. So it sounds like he's on this floor.
I like that just centers me on Fen speaking now.
I will end my turn.
All
Do I
right,
need
that
to
does
reroll
bring up
initiative?
Xavier.
No, okay.
Oh no, don't type! I know where you guys are now. Why did it drag me to their location?
It's too late. I
That's
was already.
crazy.
I think it's a module I might be able to turn off, but
Yeah.
it's not. I didn't even know it was a thing.
To be fair, if I just zoom out, I can see Kit's mouse. So.
Yeah, the mouse is kind of a giveaway a little bit.
I
I'm not-
also did know
Don't
the
worry, I'm
general
not worried
direction
about
we
that
were.
because it still takes. He's still got a lot of the ship to go through with particular directions to get there.
Yeah, I still have no idea what the ship looks like. So, on this floor.
Uh,
Can I take like my action to like listen, or like do I have to choose between listening and being stealthy?
Correct, because you are not a rogue that can cheat at that shit, or a monk that can spend key points on that shit.
Okay, then I'm just gonna try to be stealthy. So, do you mean to roll a new roll?
I will allow you to keep your last roll, but it will still take your action.
Okay, and then I'll have to do a new one next turn, which I assume is the case. So I'm just gonna walk this way to. So So if it's anything like the last one, I'm gonna go this direction. And then that will be the end of my turn. Oh, I should probably pull the thing so I can press end turn. But Sorochi didn't do that, so it's fine. There we go.
I forget. I usually have the combat popped out so I can have both the rolls open and combat open.
I went to go pop it out because I went to go try to end turn, and that's how I realized yeah. But yeah, that's the end of my turn.
All right.
Nope, Fen, hold on.
Yeah.
Just because our turns are over does not mean the round is over. Fool.
Oh, I know.
Liz.
Uh-oh.
Everything's
You-
gonna be okay.
Slowly open your eyes as if regaining consciousness, and you realize that there's fluid draining out of your tank. As you look around, you see that there are 5 other tanks, all full, with both the fluid and what appears to be a body of some sort within them.
Okay.
You seem like you are fully in control of your faculties. You don't really hear any primordial whispers in your mind anymore. What would you like to do? Currently, your area is still closed. Your chamber, as it were.
I guess I'll go up to the nearest pod and see if I can open it, or see what's going on in there, at least.
Currently, you are still stuck in your own pod.
Oh. Am I able to get out of my pod, or am I stuck?
I don't know.
Can I try and get out of the pod?
What are you going to do to try to get out?
If I look up, does it look like I can... If there's an opening for me to climb out, or...
It does look like that would be an opening, but it does currently look still like it is sealed.
And no, like, hand crank to try and crank it open or anything like that?
Doesn't seem to be from the inside, no.
Well, then I guess in frustration, she'll probably punch the side of it.
Alright. Give me an attack roll.
Just like, what's plain strength then?
Yep, with Liz's stats.
No, probably an unarmed strike.
So that's an 18,
18 to hit.
correct?
For 1 damage. Unless what changed.
As the liquid is drained, you're able to actually wind up and get a full-on punch in there, and you thud against the glass of your pod. But no damage or anything like that. In fact, it kind of stings your hand a little bit.
Ow.
And in fact, on looking at your hand closer, you finally realize that your skin is a slightly tinted blue color now.
That's not normal.
Anything else with your turn?
No, it's... If I'm able to see my skin, does that mean I'm not wearing the suit anymore?
It does seem as if you are no longer wearing the suit, or have any clothes on.
Guess we're gonna have to try and fix that. Let's see. Guess that's my turn.
As your turn ends, you see a device whir to life as a monitor turns on, where I have pinged,
Mm-hmm.
and from that device you see some words flash across it that says resurrection complete. To the rest of you, however, you all hear something different as time goes on and you are all searching. Well, Fenn's kind of probably pretty sad at this moment, but others of you, all of you, probably pretty worried about this as a warning comes on over the ship's comms that says, "The third floor has been breached. Repeat, the third floor has been breached. Any living personnel, please make your way to the second or first floors." Fen, it's your turn.
I have concerns.
Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna go get the map of this floor. Don't die.
Okay.
Can you? There's a lot of doors. Can you put me there? Right there. There's so many
how
doors.
How much movement was that?
That's 90, and I got 120. So that's all that's my full turn to get there. But I am there.
All right, you are back at this floor's one of the terminals on this floor. On this level, I should say.
My day job is a lot safer than this.
Yeah.
Was it just your goal to get there? Or is your turn over? It is over from there. I see that.
Yeah. That takes all of my movement. That's movement, action, and bonus action to get there fully. So
Gotcha. Which means it is Roji's turn.
Oh boy. Um. Still waiting on those 10 minutes.
Are you just gonna stay there?
That is this room is very safe. I feel very good about it. Is this like anything I can interact with this blue thing, or is that just a light?
That's just a light.
Okay. And there's no other computer shit in here that I can interact with?
Doesn't seem to be, no.
Okay. I will go over here. 10, open this door. Anything interesting on these tables?
One of them looks like it has a tablet, and the other table just looks like it has miscellaneous tools made for cleaning weapons.
I will gather those as part of my movement action and return to the safety of my room. And I will come to Xavier that if you are heading towards us, there's a hallway to the south that is 10 feet wide, and then the next hallway is 5 feet wide that leads to the door to the room I'm in. Tap once if you understand.
I'll tap once.
Okay, cool. That's my turn. I'm gonna be looking at this tablet in between.
In between.
Yeah, we're waiting.
Da, 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 dun, da, da. Gonna not look at what I rolled. Did it not go? Oh, it didn't finish the roll. Okay, I see. Oh, fuck.
Could be worse.
it could be a 0.
Oh, I didn't mean to close that. My bad.
You could be stuck in a pod right now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What do I see in here?
What does it look like?
Is that a urinal? Or
That is
that's
a toilet.
toilet.
That is a toilet and a sink, and then a bed slightly past it.
Those are also beds. Is this? Does this look like a prison, a jail cell? Lockers. How much have I moved? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I see anything in those lockers,
Not from your angle, no.
or the ones behind me?
The ones behind you seem like they just have, at this point, just either nothing or clothing.
I have a feeling I've not gone in the correct direction, but we'll see next turn. That is the end of my turn.
That is the end of your turn?
Yeah, because I action stealthed. No bonus action shenanigans here.
Liz,
Uh-huh.
your pod finishes draining, and the seal at the top finally releases and opens up.
I try and climb out then.
Alright, give me a climb check. Athletics.
Thought we were going 3-5 here and just going for a straight climb check.
Right?
He's actually just playing a different game now.
Do you know they play 3-5 in the future?
The future was smart enough to realize that 3.5 was
the
weirdly
peak.
the peak. Not more balanced, but definitely the peak.
11.
You manage to clamber and then stumble and fall out of the resurrection pod. And now that you're out and you are taking a look around, you have a high passive perception too, if I recall, right?
21.
Yes, so you definitely do. You do see in a pod that is directly next to you, this one, that there is definitely a creature that looks somewhat akin to the one that put you in the pod that you just got out of, except for that creature is much more blue in color. Like the blue is much more vibrant, much more pronounced, and that creature looks almost like it will break the pod if it's not taken out soon itself. But it's also at that point when you're looking in at the creature, realizing the similarities of it to the other creature that took you here, that one of its eyes opens and looks at you. And if you know what reptilian blinks are, that kind of like happens, like one of its one half of its eye blinks and then the other half of its eye blinks and then it like reorients itself and then focuses directly on you.
That's concerning.
The rest of its body does not seem to move yet, though. Also, you are right there now.
And do I see my suit anywhere in this room?
You do not see your suit anywhere in this room, and again, inspecting even closer, you see what looks to be vestiges of what was once your suit on the creature in the other pod.
Ooh. That's creepy. I guess we're getting out of here then. And I'm assuming this door looks like it's open.
It is open, and as you're looking at it, it is open because it seems to have been blasted that way.
Blasted in or blasted out?
Can't tell. The blast mark seems to have actually originated from somewhere within the center of the door frame. On top of that, you also hear some clambering, or not clambering, but just like some clacking as if it's coming from around here.
don't want to go near that grate, so I guess to the door we go. That's my movement. And I'm sure my action was climbing out.
All right,
So, guess that's my turn.
that brings up Fen.
I would like to beat Boop for a map.
Attempt to beat Boop away. Intelligence check. What the fuck?
I can't make this shit up. That's 2 in a row. I'm going to die today.
Just rolling out the 20s.
Yeah, just getting them out the way.
You beep boop around and you actually pull up a monitor system of a few screens, and what you see as you're scoping them out before you get to the map, a couple of them seem like they're going to be a bit scary, especially since what Zeroji had mentioned as tentacles coming for him from one of the crates in one of the earlier rooms on this floor.
That was me.
You actually see, was it you?
Yeah, it was him.
Okay. You actually see the full being behind that now, and it's like your past meets future but turned into a nightmare, as a displacer beast seems to have been mutated into something more, something worse. And it just seems like it has a huge ass fan of tentacles just emerging from its mane as it's whipping all around now, and it is actually walking towards slowly the room that Zeroji is currently in.
Wait, it got out?
It got out.
It got
On one of the other monitors, you see what looks to be someone that Zach is having a hard time parsing, because while he knows races other than humans existed in the past, on this plane at least,
Zach?
or not Zach, Frank, sorry, mixing up your names. Frank remembers these races from his past, but he's not sure why he would see one here, as one of the other monitors is showing a winged tiefling that also appears to be somewhere on this floor. And she is walking around almost without a care in the world. And then you also pull up and bring up the map, and I need to give you guys a map now.
Does it come to all of us or just him?
You'll all eventually see it anyway, so I don't care.
I will wait to observe it until I am not fearing for my life. If I was with the two of them, sure, but in this situation, I will wait.
Can I also beep boop location of the goop thing?
As you are attempting to continue beep booping through, you do not find any other goop things on this floor. It seems as if there was only two. And then, because of your roll, you actually scan the entirety of the ship, and there are still only two.
Yikes. Okay.
Also, as you're beep booping through to find out this information, you find out that both of these green goop armors are actually experimental.
Ew.
So can't speak to their longevity, sadly, as that portion has not been tested yet.
Cool.
See, I'm sure that I have some kind of like social awareness, and hearing him say "cool" like that about 6 times probably is not a good thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna overcomms kind of fill everybody in on that, and also Zeroji, you should just get in that crate.
Uh,
There's a there's a tentacly modified displacer beast coming for you.
and you think being in the crate's better than moving?
Don't know. Moving probably also good.
Where is it right now? Can you ping?
Wait, I know exactly
You
where it's at.
can ping as if it's a way to give him at least somewhat specific directions.
I mean, it was this one, and it's no
He,
longer in the
with how good
cage.
his roll
So,
was, he explains with such clarity.
oh fuck balls.
Where? I didn't see the ping.
Look in chat.
Oh, hey, buddy.
It may or may not be right fucking there.
Cool.
Don't ooh. Is
Could
there's
he
no
not, though?
it's, and the the goop thing, that is the only other one on the entire ship. Yeah, there's that too. Xavier,
That's me.
did you go which when you left the elevators and you started heading towards the back of the ship, did you turn left or right at the first intersection?
I'm going to tap 3 times.
Right. One for left, two for right.
I'll tap twice.
Okay. Stay on that end of the ship, or I'm gonna use cardinals. You are on the south end of the ship. Head east, directly east.
I'll tap once.
Being that if you were to go back the way you came, that is north. See, I think we're good. Basically, stay on that end of the man. Cardinal directions don't work in space. Head to the back of the ship. Don't go up or down. Head to back of ship.
I will tap once again.
What is up and down if there is no up and down? I don't even want to move. Bonus action hide. Huh.
I mean, you're lucky there's no fails on skill checks, but still, woof.
Yeah, I mean, at the very least, I failed on the skill check, and not something else. I'm not used to wielding such a large, heavy gun, I guess.
Alright, that does bring up Zeroji.
Okay. My options are limited. I'm going to use my action to make an intelligence check to see what would be known about this displacer beast thing. Like, would I be able to know if it would be intelligent enough to look in the crate, or if it has enough sensory to look in the crate? Or is this like an experimental thing where there's no shot that Zach has heard of it.
So give me that intelligence check then.
Come on. Thank you. 11. Very middling.
You are aware that displacer beasts of your time were common to Underdark, or rather dark places in general. And so they are blessed with dark vision to accommodate them down there, but you're not sure how strong their other senses might be.
Oh, right. There's also a tiefling floating about. Yeah,
Cool.
port and starboard. You are correct, but one would have to remember which way is port and which one's starboard, and I cannot.
In that case, I'm going to go through this door. 10, 15, 20, 25. Am I at 30? I am at 30. 30. Okay. That would be my turn.
All right. So
That helps.
it's because you are in that room now that you can hear it so clearly, but you hear a multitude of like metal on metal lashing happening from this general direction.
Let me zoom out. Oh.
Oh, that's that. That.
Like this general direction. This way?
I
This
can't tell you
way?
that.
Okay.
Oh wait,
You
is this
can't
not?
tell.
Is this not me
Cool.
hearing that? Is it him
No,
hearing
this is Zeroji Zach hearing it,
that? Okay, okay.
as he has now made his way into the room, and even his bad passive perception still makes it out.
Okay.
Cool, 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 cool.
There's not a door on this hallway, right?
Correct.
Mm. Got it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Doesn't catch my laughs, but it catches my very small mumbled thank you to my wife getting me a drink.
It is. Voice chat is weird.
It chooses what it wants.
It knows for some reason, you know. All right. So now it is my turn.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to assume then.
You chose poorly.
Yeah, but that's a problem. It's because I was given very specific instructions.
I'm going to help you just because I feel like the spirit of
don't
future
tell me.
Xavier.
Oh my fucking god!
Okay, so that's your movement taken then if I'm not helping you.
Oh my god! Because you started that sentence and I'm like, there is a corner of this room I could not see a second ago. Oh my god! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to dash because I was told I should theoretically be fine over here. 7, 8.
Oh,
Gross. 9. Is this? I'm sorry. Is this like a buffet lunch tray table area?
Yeah, you might or might not be in a kitchen.
Perfect.
grab some snacks.
10, 11,
He is the snacks.
12. go this way. I'm assuming these things are just lights. These. And there's nothing I need to inspect over there.
Hold on a moment, please. Where would that be at? It's not that. Sorry, I'm searching for something real quick. Well, I guess not real quick, but I'm trying to search for it.
It's all good. I'm chilling. As long as nothing else comes into this room with me, I'm fine with whatever you're doing. But the second something does join me in this room, I will be politely asking you to stop.
Yeah.
In a loud but firm voice.
Alright, documents, D&D. That one? That one. Back. Back. This one? This one. Oop, nope, nope. That's what I wanted. Right there. Select. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go let my cat in for a second. If you're gonna. Oh, never mind, she's got it. I'm good.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Sounds good.
What the fuck? How the hell does that work? Delete? I made a token and then assigned it a JPEG, and then it's like, how about if I just took what you assigned and turned it into a duplicate of Xavier's token?
Like a second me at the moment.
Does it have both arms?
For now.
Try that again. Select file.
Yeah, you can go into the pod and it'll give you your arms back. It'll also create one more of those monsters, apparently.
Okay, close and import. There we go. Xavier, as you walk further into the room, perhaps because her wings were tucked, but you actually see her more clearly now as she is crouched over one of the broken robots known as Nim. But you do see a tiefling in this room with you.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't seem to have noticed you.
Good. I only know. I'm trying to remember if Nameless was a tiefling. If so, that is the only tiefling that I know.
What about your brother?
You're currently not a tiefling, I think, right? Or are you a tiefling right now?
Not right now.
Female tiefling, I should specify.
Did you just assume my gender?
Well, you've referred to yourself as my brother. I'm not assuming anymore.
There.
Is this look at all? I guess from this distance, I don't know if I can see it well enough. If there's any resemblances to the other one, to Nameless.
Her body itself looks lightly armored, and you can't see her face, but her hair, just from what you can see of it, does actually look almost similar to the way you remember the Nameless of the past having her hair.
Huh.
Also, similar horn structure.
Huh. I'm gonna guess I also cannot tell what she's doing other than just kneeling there over the corpse of Nim,
No, not from this distance.
which tracks. Is there any sounds happening? Like, I'm just gonna wait it out because I can't fucking do anything anyway. My movement's gone.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, I dashed.
Okay. That brings up Liz.
For my action, because even more paranoid now, I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself.
All right.
And that'll be my turn.
Pretty sure one of these is there. Nope, that's blind. One of these token markers was invisibility, I thought. I'll just give you that for now. You're targeted, but you're invisible. Don't worry about it. All right, now we have. The scraping and slashing against metal Zeroji sounds like it's getting louder.
Hmm.
Is this anything that I can hear from where I'm at?
You cannot,
Okay.
as doors do
Go
seal up behind you.
back into that room. I would much rather he did not. I'm gonna tap my mic 3 times.
The problem is can we tell who's tapping? Like, because I know it's not me. I don't know who Reaper would think it is, who Fen would think it is.
Well,
Zeroji, you see a massive mutated displacer beast trundling towards you.
Does it see me?
It does see you.
Cool. I'm gonna pray to God it can't operate doors.
And well, whether it's fortunate or not, you are a bit confused as the size of the tentacles that it is swinging pretty much on any which way could very easily reach you, but for whatever reason, it does not seem to be striking out at you.
It must have used its movement or its action to dash.
And then...
Is it like looking directly at me right now?
It knows you're there, but it is not paying you any mind. Oh, hello.
Oh, is that okay? That's me.
Please tell me that's Xavier and not me.
Is that the displacer beast?
What brings you on board?
I will still need the clarification. I know she moved. I still need you to tell me that it's her.
Oh yeah, she's very clearly talking to you.
Okay, cool. Hi.
Hi, are you with the Rift?
Not directly.
Oh, I really wish you said yes to that.
I've worked with them in the past.
Is that why I recognize you? Wait,
It's been a few years.
you have similar features. I don't fully recognize you though. Are you? No. This is hard. Your hair is the only thing I can really. No. Wait. Who are you?
My name is Xavier.
I knew I could place that voice,
So
but you didn't sign the contract. So what are you doing on board our ship?
trying to go home.
Uh-huh.
Our ship that we used to leave a nearby planet kind of stopped working, and then this one appeared out of some giant hole in space.
Why did you need to leave the nearby planet?
We're being attacked. I am still very confused and not entirely sure how I got here.
What planet did you leave from?
Actually don't know the name of it off the top of my head. Does did Xavier know the name of the planet?
Wasn't it like Bahamut or something? I thought we knew it.
Did we know it? I can't remember off the top of my head.
Was it Planet Ryu? Is that where you left from?
Is it? I don't actually know.
I do not recall. I think it was because I was thinking about the Bone Zone.
Did
So
your
I believe
sim
it
set
was
the
Ryu.
kitchen on fire and kill herself?
The caterer birthday
What?
caterer at the birthday party, and it wouldn't let me extinguish the fire, and the sim wouldn't extinguish the fire itself, so the caterer fucking died.
That's hilarious.
Is
We
everything
left-
okay?
We left the planet Ryu and are going to Falu, I believe.
I will say that yes, we left the planet Ryu.
Ah. And where might you be heading?
I think we're told that we need to head to the planet Faulu.
I will give you a free check here. Give me perception or insight.
I know where this is going, but I cannot lie to save my ass.
Correct. I learned
And
that my very
if
first
this
D&D session
Is
with
the
you.
first person that if this is the person that I know it is, she's going to know if I'm lying. Because she's actually been alive for 4,000 years.
Huh. You see her tense up a little bit, and you see flames start just forming at the tips of two fingers, one on each hand.
I'm not here to start a fight.
Oh,
I just need
Are
to go back to the past.
our Nim here, she points at the dead one in the corner, had reported that troops on the ground had trapped the Emperor into a certain ship before that ship departed, saying that he was escorted by a couple others.
Mm,
That's why we rifted here to begin with.
mm.
Hmm.
Would you happen to know anything about that?
What if I did?
Xavier, I'm sorry, man.
I can't lie, bro. She's not an idiot.
She concentrates the flame off of one of her hands, but directly into the other one, into a much more concentrated source. And you would think that you know what a firebolt is, but over 4,000 years, this firebolt has been modified through her casting so much at this point that what happens instead almost seems like it's a laser. And that laser goes directly for your left kneecap. And your leg is sewn clean off from the kneecap down. And you, not aware of this, or the fact that you can no longer put weight on that leg anymore, begin falling in that direction.
Fuck.
However, luckily for you, the heat of the weapon was so hot that your wound was instantly cauterized. You are not bleeding. You are in extremely intense pain right now, though. Because of that, you will move to exhaustion level 2.
Perfect. I had forgotten to consider that with my rolls, unless they are accounted for, but I'm not sure if they are. Ooh, Speed is halved. Gross. That tracks. Because I'm missing a leg.
And as you're falling, she actually sees, you have some comms on your ear. Mind if I talk to who's on the other side?
I feel like I can't stop you.
Unfortunately, her movement stops there. Because fucking D&D logic.
How much of this did we hear through the mic?
All of his side. She's a bit too far away. Also,
Anything
I
you
don't
want me
know if he
say
wants to
before-
act out any of his leg getting cut off, but if he wants to do that, he can do that too.
There would have been a scream in there somewhere as it happened. Because, intense pain. Basically dying.
Zeroji, at about the same time as Xavier got his leg cut off, the Displacer Beast, instead of looking kind of away, just like toward, you actually noticed after a little bit that it was looking towards this door, like it was basically just heading in that direction. Instead, looks directly at you, and almost like a scorpion, all of its tentacles with barbs on the end of them just start to point directly at you. However, Fen, it is your turn.
My turn.
Oh boy. Does the monitor show that?
Yeah, you just saw Xavier's leg get cut off.
Oh, okay. And then the other monitor shows Roji and the thing?
No, the monitor showed basically like a stretch of hallway, and that's where you saw the Displacer Beast, but it does not currently show Zeroji and the Displacer Beast currently. You can probably fiddle with the cameras if you want, but that will probably take another action to do so.
I just... Zeroji, are you good?
No, there's a displacer beast looking at me with tentacles pointed at me. I can talk now because it is definitely sees me.
And you went to the room towards the front of the ship.
Yes.
Okay.
I believe I need new trousers.
Understandable. Okay, we'll see what this kind of gets me. Okay. So, do that. Well, okay. Kind of weird with. Okay, either way. Hit. Hit. Yep, you're still dead. Cool. Hit. 30 feet. Well, don't need to move forward anymore.
Nope. As the door opens up, you see the back of the Displacer Beast, and from your angle, it kind of just looks like a peacock fanning its feathers out. But you know what's on the end of the other end of those feathers, all pointed at Zeroji right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna piss it off a lot. Daka Daka?
Give me an attack roll.
I think this is right. That's real bad. 14?
Roll like a 2?
I'm
He rolled
a
a
3
3.
because it's Dex plus proficiency plus that's it. Oh. Is it a +1 weapon?
You managed to get the weapon firing, but because you are more as Fen right now than as Frank, and even Frank's never shot a gun like this. He's only, shot them in games. The kick is not something you were expecting. So it takes all of like a couple milliseconds for you to actually be able to get right on point with your aim. And you do indeed start to pelt the back of this mutated displacer beast. And you see blood start to fly pretty quickly, but almost as quickly, the displacer beast jumps, turns around, and then with all of its tentacles forms a shield in front of it, blocking any further fire from getting at it. Those tentacles do seem to be holding off the bullets.
This is good news for for Zach.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna hold fire and
So you're sustaining fire. Got it. Zoroji's turn.
using my bonus. Hold on, I gotta make sure I can do this. No, I can't do that. Okay. Use my bonus to stand here and continue dacking.
Okay, so. Oh
Mhm.
god, which way do I go?
You do hear the displacer beast roaring. And you do see a couple of its tentacles are not all dedicated to the shield, as the hallway is not big enough to fit all of the tentacles. So a couple of them are flailing about almost in a frenzy. You are not getting hit yet, but if you stick around, that's probably not going to remain the case.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not ending my turn in this particular position.
I've come to a realization. I'm fairly certain that we are the intruders have encroached the third floor. I feel like, now that I think about it.
Oh yeah, we don't belong here.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 5, 60. That's my move.
All right. Zoroji took his turn dashing the hell away. Xavier.
I can't help but notice that you're having a good time attacking people who can't defend themselves. Anything you want to say to my comrades before you can make it over here?
I would like to offer you a deal.
Couldn't do that before you cut my leg off.
I needed to show you that you don't have much ground to negotiate with me with.
I
Come
was
on,
under
don't have a
no.
leg to stand on.
Oh,
It
come
was
on.
right
It was
there.
right there.
It was right there, man.
All right.
I
So
was
Reaper
under
doesn't
no-
know Nameless, but the rest of you do, right? She's not that smart.
No, but oh
in
man, it was
4,000 years.
Come on,
it was
it was
there.
there.
Like at the same time, Zoroji and I were just like, come on.
So both of you can say that over comms, and Xavier can be like, "Guys, not the time."
I'm not listening to them right now. But I'm assuming the fact that I'm missing an arm didn't already. Whatever. What do you have to? What's your proposition?
Well, that's pretty easy. I don't know why you're on our ship, but I can probably help you out with it, as long as you pass me the Emperor.
We're done with him, right?
Oh
Yeah,
my god.
If we take into thought the concept of time travel, everything that happens now won't necessarily happen if we go back and change things. So if I were to kill a small child right now and we go back and change time, that child
Let's-
would have never existed for it to die in the first place.
Why? No, sorry. Let me ask an important question here for that situation. Why did you choose to kill a small child and not like a normal adult?
Child are just the easiest.
If you prefer, we can make orphans.
I would prefer that because the idea of killing a child just seems worse. Before I turn him over, I have questions about fate
I'm
of
not
the
sure
world.
you're in a state
I'm not
to ask
trying to like.
questions, but I'm kind of enjoying this, so go for it.
So, I'm not a big fan of the Emperor 4,000 years ago, where I'm comfortable with him. But in this timeline, he's told us that if he dies, bad things will happen. His utopia will fall apart, millions upon millions of people will die.
That is the state of the world currently, yes. At least for all of the Emperor's domain.
And you're not. I'm gonna assume that the Rift is not really interested in the state of the Emperor's domain.
We are trying to incite a collapse of the Emperor's domain so that things can be balanced out eventually.
We're on board with that. This timeline's fucked. Let's get back and fix ours.
I don't like the Emperor. He's 4,000 years older. There's a lot I don't know about the situation now. I still don't want 4,000 people to. I don't want millions upon millions of people to die meaninglessly. That's my only reason.
Death is always a penalty. Her eyes actually go a bit crazy at that. You're not sure why.
I'm assuming it's because she's fucking crazy. Well, as you've so kindly pointed out, I don't really have an arguing position here. And even if I try to defend him, I feel like you're going to be able to get to him anyway. It's not going to be hard to figure out where he is.
Oh, so he is nearby.
Well, otherwise you guys would have found him on the planet, right?
Well, we did find him on the planet, and then some assholes decided to escort him away. It just so happened that, I don't know if you remember him, Milo was able to guess where we would be able to jump in space, so we've delivered a gift. This burning wreckage is going to collapse or crash into the planet Ryu and release the creatures that are on board. Well, at least what's left of them.
Why?
Because it's fun, and it will begin the collapse of that planet. Oh, did you think the Emperor was the only way to collapse the planets? No, he's just the most surefire way, but if we can't get to him, we can always just conquer planets through other means, or make them collapse through other means. We don't want to rule them or anything like that, but we do want their balance to be back on track.
What's the balance you're referring to?
You live there, you live in the utopia, look at what's left of your nice, neat clothes underneath that suit. Utopias don't work.
Does Xavier know, like present Xavier know what she's talking about?
Present Xavier is confused, but isn't really in disagreement, so to speak.
In that utopias don't work, or that there's no balance?
That there's just nothing to live for really in a utopia. And so Xavier's whole prospect of what he did to get his company going with him and his friends was basically just to get some amount of enjoyment out of it. Whether it was working, current Xavier doesn't know.
Based on my memories of this time, I seem to agree with you. You are correct. This isn't working.
It's also hard to fight a being that can control the minds of almost every citizen in his realm. So, a direct connection to him would be a surefire way to get rid of him. If you have that, tell me where he is. I know he's nearby at least.
Can is Nameless close enough for them to hear through the comms?
Everyone can hear you, except for Liz, who doesn't have comms anymore.
Well, I meant, can they hear? Can the two of them hear Nameless?
Yes.
I'm assuming that both of you two are not opposed to this idea.
Emperor for your life and a way off this rock? That's good deal.
Is there any way, after we give you the Emperor, that we can prevent this ship from crashing into the planet?
I guess. I do control the ship, so yeah, that's pretty easy.
If things are going to fall apart, I'd rather the people have control over how it happens as opposed to them just being ripped apart by monsters. Fen, I'm assuming you're also cool with this.
Yeah, you got on to me about theory killing a small child. This motherfucker wants to crash a ship into the planet and let a whole bunch of evil, fucked up monsters out to kill everybody.
It's
But
like
also, yes, I'm on
timeline.
board with us giving the Emperor over because it's timey-wimey bullshit. This is not our current problem. We can stop the utopia from ever being created if we can get back. And this won't happen.
I
The
want to point
Emperor's-
out that Fen is currently yelling this past a hail of bullets.
Yeah. I'm screaming it just because I can't hear myself talk over DACA.
The Emperor is still on our ship. As far as I'm aware, other than the AI aboard the ship, he is the only one there.
Alright, I present to you another choice that you can take openly or you can refuse. Either way, one of your friends has already taken that choice, although, albeit unwillingly. They were kind of unconscious at the time, but also they helped to spawn another of the creatures on the ship, so it worked out in our favor. Would you like your limbs back?
That's
When you
trapped.
said it spawned another of those creatures, are you talking about the one that ripped my arm off?
Ah, so that's why you're missing that limb. Yes, there are currently a few Slod that are running loose on the ship. It helped to, let's just say Nim got bored.
I glanced over to the Nim corpse It's like seems like he got what he asked for, I guess.
To this day, Nim always wants glorious combat. Or death by it, whatever the fuck his phrase is. I don't actually know anymore.
I would appreciate having my limbs back. Yeah, kind of hard to do anything right now.
Okay. As you end your turn, she just points a finger at you and laser beams through your head.
Saw that going different. That was the worst time to AFK me, not gonna lie.
What?
Well, we had a lovely conversation with the tiefling person who offered a deal to Xavier of like, hey, you want your limbs back? Xavier's like, yes, that would be wonderful. And so laser beam through head.
Hmm. Why is it?
Yup. I really saw that going differently.
That sounds about right.
The displacer beast begins to move towards you, Fen,
Yup. Yep. Mm-hmm.
and stops right there, and then swings 10 different tentacles that it has directly in front of you, not at you, and slices your minigun into shambles. Weirdly, does not catch your forearm that was across a portion of it to keep it lifted up, or your hand that was holding the trigger. You are still holding both the handle that helps you keep the LMG up, as well as the trigger, but there is no longer a rest of that gun.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, that checks out.
And then it walks away from you and continues down the direction that it wanted to go.
Now I'm just confused. Oh.
It's all gone tits up.
I don't want to be here anymore. Go back to the past where things made more sense.
I have a theory. I'm not sure how good the theory is. Because somebody mentioned Milo, but I haven't seen Milo yet.
That does bring up Liz as well, though.
Alright.
And as it does bring up Liz, you do hear the door open behind you, but you do not see anything come out of that door.
That's my turn. Oh, wait, well, actually, I can dash. So,
Yeah, you are already invisible, so you can now dash.
dash. That's my turn.
All right. That brings up Fen.
I almost want to just spend my turn just staring at this open door, so confused. Just utterly fucking confused at everything that's transpired in the last last 6 seconds.
Conversational wise, we will definitely say that the conversations were normal conversational time.
Yeah, it's like,
Sadly.
I guess, I'm gonna drop the useless minigun, or LMG. and head down to find Zeroji. Ooh. Do that first. Oh. Nope.
I'm just
Okay.
gonna wave with 1,000-yard stare going on in my eyes.
Yeah. What?
I also pressed up. There you go.
I dropped it and was like, okay, cool, and then it just turned. What's going on? Roji, I'm confused.
It's all fucked, man.
And it's your turn.
So you said this was the displacer base room?
This
Yep.
cage is not broken open, but is actually just open. Like someone or something actually activated whatever the mechanism was to open the cage.
Are these vents?
They do seem to be, yes.
There's vents in there too.
Yep. Nope. That's my turn.
Pew! I expected that. You are not awake, so to speak, Xavier, but you keep getting a repeat of just this micro concentrated firebolt piercing your skull, and you feel every inch of it as the beam passes through your brain. You're not sure why you feel every inch of it, but it is nightmarish. Just this feeling that you have, slow motion of you dying over and over again. And you're not sure how to place it, but it is freaking you the fuck out. And after a few runs of this, you just continue getting repeats of your limbs getting torn off, melted off, just different ways that you get dismembered at this point. And all of this just seems like a terrible nightmare in your head.
I had a. Oh, God damn it! I knew it. I knew I should have clarified. I knew I should have asked what she meant.
Liz, it's your turn.
Uh, okay, that was what, 10. So I guess I'm dashing because I'm 5 in it already. 15. And that's my turn.
Alright, that brings up other things. It takes a little bit, like towards the end of this round, you're as the passage of this round's time goes on, and right near the end of it, you actually hear a different sort of comms pick up. It's not like the comms that gave you a warning of the breach. This time it is comms, and you hear, "Hello, all right, this is live now. All right, to those that have joined from the Emperor's ship, on the first floor, you will be able to meet me. Hopefully, you don't try to find any other weapons to shoot my pet with anymore, but just be aware that the Slod that are currently roaming the ship are modified with extra abilities. On top of that, they were not tameable, unlike my Displacer Beast. So be aware as you are traveling through the ship to get to the first level. Your friends, as far as I'm aware, there are 2 of them, currently are stuck on the 2nd level. If you can make it to them, then at least be happy that your friend has all of his limbs again, and the other friend did not become a blue creature from hell. That is all. Man, I suck at these calls still. It's been wow. All right, yeah. Oh, I forgot to end the call. Shit. And then you hear the click.
We entered 4th level, right?
You're currently on the 3rd
And
level.
we're
You
on
entered the ship
3rd.
through the 4th level. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, on the map it says ship level 3.
Right. I just was trying to remember if we entered at 4, and yeah. So we entered at 4. We're on 3. We need to get to 1, but our friends are on 2.
So we need to go up anyway.
Yeah. So we're waiting the 9 minutes 40 something seconds for the second goo pod to get done. Or are we just going? We could go and try and beat boop it and make it go faster.
Let's go for the beep boop and make it go fast.
All right. Uh, and I will hold my action to assist Zeroji.
Okay. Which brings up Zeroji's turn.
Which brings up Zeroji.
Can you move down 1 tile?
Eh.
Perfect. I will do
I do
the
like how
boopin'.
Kit phases through metal from this point to this point. I don't mind it. Don't worry about it. It was just funny.
Didn't block me. So advantage on. God, I'm rolling like shit.
What? Every single intelligence roll that you have rolled for this bit being on the ship has been bad.
I thought I had a good something. Was it a dex save? Was it 20?
Yeah, you had a
Oh,
really
I had
good.
a natural 20 stealth.
Yeah, you had an insane stealth, but it's like, okay, it's time to use your brain. I forgot how.
Sorry, I'm currently shitting myself.
Understandable.
Is 15 beep boop do anything good?
A 15 beep boop does not do anything to modify the time limit. No.
Cool. Well, we're gonna be here a while.
we try, and
We're
then
just gonna keep retrying unless some other shit happens.
Okay.
All right. Let me just swap floors here. Liz, it is your turn.
Use the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Let's go this way. And that's my turn.
Xavier,
Hello. I'm suffering.
you come to consciousness in a pod with liquid draining from it.
Gross.
However, despite the fact that you are conscious, you have extreme PTSD right now of memories of everything that had just transpired since you've been on this ship alone.
Tracks.
And frightened state doesn't really work for shit if you don't have a target to be frightened from.
I guess that's gonna override my natural inability to be frightened thing.
Correct.
Understandable, I did die.
And this is more so just a waking up thing. Like, imagine just like being completely disoriented, not able to place shit for a while type of deal after you wake up.
Got it. Yeah.
But what's streaming through your head is still very clear. It's just the rest of it is disorienting to where you are currently at. So, if or when you see them, you are scared of either color of Slod that is on the ship, and you are scared of Nameless if you see her again.
Oh, well, I'm already scared of Nameless. I don't have to see her for that shit. Understandable.
While the pod is draining, it is currently not open, so unless you want to try to hit the glass like Liz did, that is your turn.
Oh no, I'm just gonna try to reorient. I'll just wait.
Have either of you... I don't think either of you've gone further into the room. That is funny.
Come on, man.
I
I got dibs on the next one.
yeah, that's fair.
I doubt on that 20 another one, but fuck.
Is taking 20 a thing in 5e, or is that just 3.5?
Taking 20 is a thing, but it also takes basically the amount of time as a short rest to do it.
See.
No one died while you were gone this time, V. It's okay.
This time.
And it sounded like I left at just the right time just to miss that.
I think the thing I find funniest about this floor is that there's got to be a way. Uh, eh, I'll keep it in my head. It's fine. Don't worry about
Mm-mm.
it. Is that both of your turns?
Well, that was yeah, because I spended assisting Zeroji,
And I fucking did fuck all.
and Zeroji's really trying, but it's not working.
That brings up Liz.
Hmm. Dash.
Probably do that. Yeah, I should definitely do that. All right. And if that is Liz's turn, that brings up
Yep.
Xavier. Your vision is finally starting to clear at about the same time as the top of your pod opens.
Cool. I'll try to climb out of it.
Athletics.
Am I still exhausted?
Nope.
Okay, so I don't need to take disadvantage. 18.
You are, however, naked.
Are
You do make it easily out of your containment pod or your resurrection pod,
there
however you
any
want to define it.
clothes in the room or anything?
You do see a screen as you're looking around that says resurrection complete.
Nice.
And then you see a little cubby on the side of that machine open, and some pressed clothes are folded neatly on top of a shelf that pops out of that cubby. There are currently another set of clothes on the other side of that cubby that were not taken.
Interesting.
I looked around and you didn't say anything about it.
I feel like we woke up in different areas. I will put on the clothes for mine.
They seem to fit you rather snugly, but otherwise well enough.
Perfect. Hmm. Do any of the other pods look like they've been opened or anything recently, or have anything in them?
This pod is empty and open. This pod is empty and open. This pod seems to have a slightly blue creature currently inside. And this pod is closed and full, but nothing inside.
And what's one of the open ones that has the clothes in it?
No. On each side of this device is a cubby that had popped out the clothes.
Oh, on the device that. Oh, the device up there. Okay. So I made my way over there to grab mine then.
Yes.
I'll give it to myself. I'm assuming that the putting on my clothes will be the rest of my turn then.
Correct. All right. That brings up things that I have to do.
Mm.
Is that I could not?
Have to is a very strong phrase,
Wow.
Alright. That's that floor's things, and now this floor's things. The door opens.
Don't like that.
But what if it didn't?
That brings up Fen.
Hmm. Okay, well, I've got movement, so. Eh, Close the door.
What'd you
I,
see?
I slowly turn to Sorochi. We need to go to the elevator now.
Okay.
Yeah. I have 120 feet of movement, and I've used 10 foot of it. Eh? Me? Eh? Eh? I am on the elevator.
Did the two of us on the second floor hear Nameless's announcement also?
Liz did, but you were not in a state of hearing it.
Alright. These are all decisions that will determine whether or not I grab the second set of clothes.
Five, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30. 5, 40, 45, 55. Oh, am I gonna be one short? That is upsetting. Oop, that is not the ruler. Alright, well, that's as far as I can go.
Alright, I'm gonna handle this floor by floor so I don't have to keep swapping so often. So at the end of your two's turns,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Hmm.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
Hmm.
oh, I'm not a ruler. There we go. There we go.
Oh, cool. Then I'm just gonna make this faster. I'm gonna go and pick up Soroji and go into the elevator and push the button.
When it gets back to your turn.
Okay.
I'm pretty positive that one won't matter for what you guys are doing, but in case it does matter, we'll get back there. Alright, that does bring up Liz now, though.
Okay. I guess I'll keep going this way.
Hold on. Right. There.
Okay. I'm going a different way now. That's my turn.
When you saw it, while you jumped out of the shock factor of it, a part of you wanted to stay.
That's concerning.
Xavier, it's your turn.
Alright, those clothes are weird, so I'm gonna go away from them now. Huh. I was hoping I wouldn't be on the ship anymore, but I guess that was too much to ask. Obviously I knew that I was on the ship still. Xavier was hoping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so wait, is this the back of the ship? Is there an elevator back here?
There is not.
Interesting. 9, 10, 11, 12. Let me make sure I count it right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I got one more. That looks fucked up. Is that an engine or more pods? Or something else?
That seems to be a generator of some sort, although you can't place what it's doing.
Uh-huh. Now, if I walk into this room with my last step of movement, am I going to regret it?
You
I can't
answered
answer that.
You answered your own question.
Can you peek the corner? Is what you're supposed to ask.
Is peeking the corner an option?
I will allow it.
But I will let that be my movement, so instead of actually walking in, I'll just take a look and then come back. And I'll end outside of the room, because fucking shit. Did I see anything?
No, just
Different
more of
over
those generators.
Okay. That is the end of my turn. And I hope I will not hear anything that scares me. I assume the generators were off.
They're all on.
They're all on?
They're all on.
Okay.
Moved who I needed to move down there. Now it's up here, which means Fen, your turn.
Eh? Yoink. Have a I forgot.
Remember, this
I gotta
elevator only goes to the 4th floor.
go to the wrong direction to go to the right direction. And also, we got nowhere else to go.
I mean, one of you has goop armor on. You might be able to fight it.
I don't necessarily want to find out. I'm going to use the goop armor to do something that normal Finn could never do, which is pick up another person and pick up Zeroji and go into the elevator and hit the button.
Zeroji, are you resisting this?
Oh, hell no.
Alright, that means you guys are gone again from this one.
Damn it, I also didn't realize that only went to the one floor.
I was gonna say, I didn't realize it also went up.
Well, otherwise, what's the point of like going to the third floor?
The point of the third floor was the armaments.
That's fair.
There is a different elevator on the third floor that brings you to the second.
And the map shows me that, yes?
It should show you that, yes. I was not asked about it, so I did not say anything about it.
I did not realize. So, okay, on said map, where is the elevators that would go from fourth to third and then third to second?
uh,
Are they the squares towards the front of the ship?
hold on a second.
Okay.
Alright, so this is a really big fucking map.
It is a very large map.
And whose fault is that?
How much does Zeroji weigh?
Not a lot.
Good.
Let me see. Well, Zeroji weighed 160. I don't know about Zach.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Zach weirdly weighs about 160. It's weird.
Yeah, odd that. Cool.
Wild.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have a Zeroji backpack for this next floor.
You know what? I'm cool with that.
So that's 3 to 4. Where's 3 to 2? That's
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Let me resnip that.
big fucking map.
Hold on.
Mhm.
I forgot to actually paste the picture.
Okay.
There we go.
Wait.
Not the turbine itself. On either side of each of the ends is an elevator.
Okay. I was like, I don't want to get in the blender. I
Get
mean,
the
my
blender and
bits,
you'll like it.
my bits might get to the second floor, but cool, 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 cool.
And I need to pull to scene. Pull to scene.
Wait, I need the other map.
And
Oh,
then
God, where is the...
Bop and Bop. There you go. You guys are on the map again. Eh. Eh.
Come on, Discord. Stop being a bitch. Okay, but you okay? Now, what are your feelings on direct pathing?
What do you mean?
That's to Zeroji.
Oh.
Explain.
The shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line.
Let me know if you need me to cast Fly. Because I still have that prepared.
Okay. We go out the way we came in. We fly outside of the ship to the first floor. And we cut a hole. That's a joke.
Okay. I was considering it. I'm gonna be very honest with you, because that's something we could probably pull off.
Definitely a joke. Okay, so...
For sure, real, not real, not. It's definitely a joke for sure. Unless,
I mean, unless, maybe think about it.
On the first floor map, I think I don't have them exposed on the actual map. Where's the elevators on the front? Because there's
I
Or
can
zoom
I can tell you that one.
zoom out on the fourth floor if you are you currently on it? I think you are.
yeah, I'm
I
on the
see-
fourth
I see-
floor,
okay.
but I don't have like up here exposed.
Yeah. Well, you actually pinged one of the elevators, and the other one's directly across from it.
Okay, so that's the second. Okay. Okay. One.
I don't even think carrying Zeroji at this point overburdens you, does it?
No, it doesn't. I can carry 360 right now.
I'm a backpack.
Like, it is legitimately a Zeroji backpack. It doesn't slow me down.
I will be right back.
Okay. So, first turn, I can get us here. Do you have that exposed?
I don't know what's between this door and this door. I just remember there was something that cut off Xavier's arm in there at one point.
The
So we
thing
went
that-
around.
That was the thing that ended up, I think, over here by the elevators. But based off of the map, there's a straight shot, I think. I will have to get clarification from Miser. So I can get us to here the first turn. Or I can stop us back behind this door.
Bless you.
Thank you.
background music isn't ominous at all.
Yeah. Yeah, what could go wrong?
Yeah.
Apart from pretty much everything.
The problem is Xavier was told that he was going to get his arm and leg back, and he just made a deal with someone on the other team. So in his brain, he's safe. He's scared. He doesn't like anything, but like theoretically should be safe because he made a deal with the people who run the ship.
Are you gonna be frightened by Liz?
I think I'll jump scare at Liz. I don't think I'm gonna stay frightened at Liz.
Mm.
Liz is currently invisible, and probably isn't gonna drop
Oh,
invisibility.
Okay, so I'm not gonna get frightened by Liz unless she talks.
In which case, I'll probably shit himself because he can't even see Liz, and there's somebody invisible speaking to him.
Okay. Did I
I'm back.
miscount? I must have miscounted. The room here. The map shows it. It gets a little fuzzy in the middle bit. Is that full pathing or? Because like I don't have this room exposed on the.
It's a bunch of doors.
Just a corridor. Oh, those are doors. Okay. Got it. Oh, straight line approach. I know I can get to there. Wait. Yeah. Boop. Oh yeah. Okay. Wait. Okay. Hit it. I can't move the Zeroji token. Yeah, we're gonna stop on this side of the door. There you go. And now it's Zeroji's turn.
Zeroji will cling on desperately.
Oh man. Alright, I guess that means I have to. How would this be done on this floor now? It's been a while since you guys have been here. Alright, I need to roll myself a. Basically like a D40, okay.
You don't have to. I mean, you could choose not to. That
Gets
is
to.
an option.
Oh god, zoom so much. No, what did? Okay.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
if I don't roll it, that means I'm moving things myself, not randomly. Which would you prefer? Because I haven't been on this floor for a while since the last time you guys were here. I need to pop them somewhere.
How about you pop them in here?
Put them in vents.
Yeah, just all the way over in here.
I'm kidding.
They-
They
well,
were
they could
already
actually be-
placed. They were already placed, and at least one of them was already moved. And now the other is also moved.
You could just, if you're choosing where to place them, you could just place them outside of the ship, because there's a giant hole. They could have just walked out, right?
Oh, yeah, they're not too bright.
It's a possibility they could have opened the wrong door. Now that we know that they can open doors. God, they can open doors.
Alright, I'll follow Kit's advice, and then I'll also place one where I want. And then the
Wait,
others.
no. What about
we'll
where
see
we
what happens.
want? Because
No. You can't see the ping, but don't worry. It even accounts for vents. I actually placed one where Kit wanted me to place one. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Kit, you're good.
The music got creepier.
Mm-hmm. Alright, that is your guys' turn, though. I'm gonna actually keep level 3 active for myself then to move things around.
Please tell
And
me they
also
put you in the
because
elevator.
there's a fucking Nim timer down there still.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and the goo armor timer.
On the goo armor timer. Both of them have OYs, but hey, you know what? They're still timers.
Get them on the way out.
This way. There we go. And this one is this way. And this one. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright. Liz, Eliza, Elizabeth. Wham.
Yee. Oh, she's gone through that door, so let's do that so I can do that.
As you walk away from it, inside your head, you just hear, "Hunt with us." Just to point out, while that might have been said, some woman still ran her ass right away.
Uh-huh. Do I see anything in these hallways that I'm in the cross section of?
Do you see what you see?
Hmm.
Oh, you see a familiar thing to Eliza, and that is some indents over here on either side that could potentially be an elevator.
Can't you just jump over the turbine now?
I think we go under the turbine on this floor.
Okay, well.
I'm planning
That was
out
my turn.
possibilities.
Okay. I'm just thinking with your strength, you could probably clear it.
But I think we go under on this floor. Not over. But also yes. The jump distance is stupid right now.
Was that your turn, Liz?
Yes.
Xavier.
All right. In the world where everything's
So-
fine and nothing's going wrong and everything's okay, have I heard anything for a while, or is it all just very silent?
I don't think you
It
have.
is creepily silent.
Perfect. 1, 2,
Now you hear the whir of whatever these things are, but you don't know what they're doing.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I see. Well, not very much, but I see. All right, that's the end of my turn.
All right. Let me zoom out. Liz.
So now that I've made this agreement with Nameless, I'm safe, right?
Liz,
Uh,
in your head, you hear two separate voices. You hear one say, "Found prey on this land." And then the other one, you hear, "Capture, do not kill."
Liz is pretty creeped out.
Man, hate to be those guys that they found prey of.
Yeah, me too.
Yup. Yup. If I recall, we can go under the turbine on the 4th floor, right?
No, you have to go around. In
Okay.
no instance of any of the floors will you be able to go under or over the turbine. You always have to go around it.
I'm assuming the turbine transcends all floors. Like it's from the bottom to the top.
I don't know. I haven't got to the top yet.
4th floor I thought was the highest. Is the 4th floor not the highest point, or is 4th level the bottom?
I thought that was the bottom,
Pretty sure that's
right?
the bottom.
I guess I was thinking of them as floors, not levels.
Technically, they're read out as levels because that's how I have them titled. But
Yeah.
alright, so that was that one. I need to bring myself over to level 4 for other people's turns. Alright, Fen and Zeroji.
Huh. I was expecting to have to close that immediately. Not gonna lie. uh, I'll start with that. Oh, it's not my turn.
Oh,
I'm hitting the
Else?
button for me to move, but it won't.
Oh, that's weird.
to let you go now.
Hey, why did?
Are you targeted on Zeroji or on Fen?
Try to be targeted on me.
There you go.
To let me move.
Yeah, I don't. Can I play off of passive perception right now to see if I can hear movement without making an active roll?
What's your passive?
19.
Oh yeah, you hear movement.
That's reassuring. Can I get a direction?
South of you.
Phew. Yeah, because that'll be. I move. Wait. Something right. Hold on. It's very hard to tell sometimes. Yeah, okay. So first gotta get to that door. Uh, what? Okay. And me. Eh, eh. Uh, uh, okay, that's my turn.
Just hanging out. Being the eyes in the back of Fenn's head. Even though his eyes are probably better than my eyes, even looking forward. Don't like that.
Dislike that greatly.
Don't like that. I will tap the mic 3 times.
What do you tap the back of my head too? Sorochi, hit the door lock button. Close it on its. Close the door on it.
Just cut it in half.
Do you have Mage Hand prepared?
Yeah, it's a. I can do that. I'm gonna. I do have Mage Hand because that's a cantrip. Don't
Oh
even
my
need to prepare
God.
that.
Oh, son of a. God damn it.
Alright, so that's them. Zeroji is still just clinging to the back, right?
Unless I can close the door on the Slade and cut it in half, yes.
I will say in this instance, you did not know to hold a mage hand action specifically to do that.
I mean, that's valid.
One.
Jeez. Alright, now ship level 2.
Ooh,
Where that brings up Liz's turn.
right.
Liz,
Mm-hmm.
in your head, you can sense the direction of the prey that they are hunting. And you know it is towards the eastern side of this level of the ship.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm.
Part
Why
of
the fuck
you.
are you scared?
Oh no.
Part of
That's
you wants to join in on this hunt.
oh.
The other part of you wants to try to warn whoever is on the eastern end of the ship.
Yeah, it seems like I have to go that direction either way. No. Ah, darn.
You do? You could take the elevator right here. Nothing's stopping you. I'm just giving you some flavor.
Is it chicken flavored?
It's lore flavored.
My favorite kind of flavor.
Not sure.
I
I
would have
saw
laughed if you continued choosing upwards.
I saw that as I was going down, but yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Alright. Xavier.
Cool. If I remember correctly, at least on previous floors, this is different. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jesus Christ, 7, 8, 9. This looks like a room with electronics and things I could use to observe things with. Unless I'm wrong.
You do not seem to be wrong, but do you know how to use them?
Well, that's a different question. 7, 8. I don't know what number I was at. But I'm just gonna come to this chair and just wait because my good dash and my turn is over. Don't.
10, 11, 12.
Oh, okay, I was one short. That was right in front of the door. Yeah, that makes sense. One,
At
two,
least if you were at 9 before when you said it.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I don't remember exactly where I started. I'll say I'm there. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't change what happens this turn.
Just going based off of hearing 9 as your last number.
Tracks. I had forgotten what I'd said.
Alright. So that is you two. Which brings that and that. Level 3 was already moved. I must go back to level 4. View scene.
Taking the mobility feat. So much running.
Alright, that brings up Fen.
Yep. But cool. Still no one there.
Oh, there's a vent.
Don't worry about that. That everything's fine. And yeah. Oh well. Sort of. Sort of. Yeah. Okay. Okay. No, I don't. I just want to. I want my dude. Cool. 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 I don't. Cool. 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 And. Uh huh. Uh huh. Uh huh. Uh huh. Uh huh. And. 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 I'm gonna have to reverse map this because I'm fairly certain it's weird with the. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey Zeroji, hit the button.
You guys have
Okay.
gone from 4 to 3.
We have gone from 4 to 3 now.
Does that elevator happen to have a bunch of blood in it? Out of curiosity.
Which one did you take? Did you take the top one or the bottom one?
I took the bottom one, I'm pretty sure.
That one is a
No.
really clean elevator.
It's a pristine elevator with no blood.
Well, there's probably some. I guess. Would I have had blood by then? No, because I healed my arm. I got slashed and shoved into a wall. You might have seen that.
You did walk across a bloody landscape getting to that elevator, yes.
I mean, yeah, makes sense.
Now you guys are basically popped out of the elevator right there.
Okay. Cool. I can't dog shit.
Be impressed if there was a dog out here. I don't think pets would make it in this bring your pet to work day.
No. No. Doing. Oops. None of this is going well. I mean, this is for next turn. This is not
Okay.
for this turn. I have a little bit of movement. We staying in the locked room right now.
That's probably a good idea.
Alright. For some reason, I don't think you're going back to the 4th floor again unless you get trapped again.
Can make it to what I believe is the center of the turbine. To our death. I have no idea what's actually right there. I might be right on it. I'm not sure though.
Alright. Zeroji, you're staying on Fen?
Oh,
Maybe.
Okay.
Oh, maybe.
That brings up Liz then.
I want one of the little baby carriers, except it's the Roji.
Can you at least make it a big baby carrier? He is an adult.
Well, yeah, no, it would have to be sized appropriately. We could just, like, firebolt and fireball from the little safety pouch.
I, at one point, did, as a ranger, get on the back of someone who transformed into a dragon. No, I got polymorphed into a dragon while a warlock rode my back shooting eldritch blasts. True polymorph is fun.
It is.
Is that your turn, Liz?
I guess I'll dash to get there, and then the next turn I'll check out the computers. So, yep, that's my turn.
Alright, that brings up Xavier.
What's on this computer?
Give me an int. Action.
What's on the computer? Let's go.
God damn, he's smart for a bit.
That's
You know,
a
I'm
save,
feeling re-energized after getting my limbs back and being able to use both my arms again.
As the monitor turns on, Liz, your monitor turns on as well, and Liz, you see Xavier, but Xavier, you do not see Liz. Xavier's not wearing a spacesuit anymore.
What do I see?
You see a couple more office rooms, or not rooms, but like a couple more like office-esque settings. Like you see basically another computer directly behind where that computer's monitor is facing, and then continuing from there, you have access to security log files to basically transfer between different cameras on this floor if you wanted, or to get this floor schematics.
I like the floor schematics.
This is level 2.
Do I know how long I was out?
It seems like you were only out about like 6 seconds. It's weird.
Okay.
Whoops.
Then yeah, schematics and where the elevators are. Is there no like ink blot map of where all the heat signatures are on this floor?
You can also pull that up with that roll. I'll allow it.
So primary focus on schematics, so I know what the ink blots mean, so I can actually know what the map looks like.
All right. Let me know when you're ready for pings.
Alright, so where am I in this picture? Not that far. Holy shit. Okay. And then I'm going back to Jesus. I'm looking for pings now.
All right. Heat map. There is an extremely large heat source down here. It seems to be a about, what's it? 5, 10, 15, 20 by like a 20 by 50-ish, just huge source of heat, which makes sense. It is reading as an engine failure and fire in that sector.
Damn, okay.
There is a heat source right here.
Ah!
There is a heat source right here.
Ah!
And there is a heat source right here.
Uh-huh.
Which, as you look through the monitor again back at that one, you actually realize that that heat source should be on the other end of the monitor that you're currently looking through.
I am less currently worried about that, and more currently worried about the other two. Oh, I'm
making
going.
it so that they weren't chasing me anymore.
I believe that was that just my action to check that.
Yes.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, collides with a wall. Awkward. Alright, that's 6. Did I catch where the elevators were? I don't know if you pinged that.
You didn't ask again. There are actually no elevators.
He did ask.
Did he ask for elevators? Okay.
I did initially whenever I was asking for maps, heat signatures, and elevators.
There are no elevators. Technically, they don't read as elevators because these are actually on the map finally for like entrances between the floors, and they are ladders. However, I'm just gonna treat them as like little elevator cubicles in their area. So.
Okay. But you said they were on the map.
They do appear to be on the map, yes. I don't know how clear they are on that map. You might need to open up the original and scroll.
Or are they those little
Oh, yeah, they're on the map.
oval things with the ladder-ish looking
With the
thing in
ladders, yeah, those are elevators, not ladders. Only
Okay.
because at this point I've already stuck with elevators for everything, so.
Oh, and it looks like there's one up the front, too. Neat.
Not that Liz should know that just yet, but, you know.
Well, I was gonna check for that next, so...
Yeah, what if your int roll sucks though? What if you're not as smart as Xavier?
You must be Zeroji.
Okay. So I see the ladder at the front. Cool. Now I just need to find one of those, hopefully, in the northern part of the ship, because that'd be pretty. Hey, there is one, but I don't think I'm going towards it.
Liz, in your head again, you just hear a very singular thought that just says, "Surround the prey." Oh, that cut out. Surround the prey.
Oh,
Just creepy
enough of it
sounding.
came through. Enough of it came through. Fuck this.
Liz just shakes her head, tries to pay attention to what she's doing, and continues to be creeped out by the voices.
That brings us back to level 3, which has Fen and Zeroji on it, which I need to add you guys to the turn order again. Man, every time I roll this, Fen always just rolls higher than Zeroji, and this doesn't even have your Beyond stats on it when I roll.
Oh boy. Here we go. So, just almost right.
There are some rooms where it's good, and then other rooms where it's like everything is just off.
I actually want you to turn that back on. I don't like that it cut out like that. Oh my god.
I have to. This matters now a lot.
I like that he's doing that, but the only two people that still have active comms are you two.
Yeah, no, we're getting on that elevator. Eh. Eh. Oh, hold on. Yep.
Fen and Zeroji, I need both of you to give me. Fen, I need you to give me an athletics. And acrobatics. And Zeroji, I need you to give me an acrobatics.
But what if I gave you 2 acrobatics?
Athletics because you are carrying Zeroji, so one of the rolls is to not drop him.
Okay. Ooh. Uh-oh.
I am like half of his carry capacity.
Zeroji, I need you to give me another acrobatics.
I don't like that.
Oh, okay.
Zeroji, I need you to give me that acrobatics at disadvantage. I am sorry.
Why? Why?
Fen, you did manage to lithely dodge the Slod's massive swing.
Wait, so what was my
However,
second acrobatics for?
in the
'Cause
process, while Zeroji had also managed to dodge the swing, you lost your grip on him as he was trying to wriggle around to also just get out of the way of the haymaker coming at you guys. Unfortunately for this, which means that he slipped out of your grasp, and he landed so badly that he broke his leg on the way down, and he now has a small protrusion coming out of his knee.
You get for going like a million miles an hour every turn.
Zeroji, you are back there.
Okay.
You are prone, and you cannot stand up from prone right now.
Is it my turn though?
It is your turn.
Cool. We're going to not have to stand up. Because I don't need to stand if I can just fly. And then we're gonna fly.
Zeroji, you are currently bleeding.
That's, you know what? That's a problem for once we're in the elevator.
That is an elevator problem, but we do have the Healy kits.
Mm-hmm.
We do have the Healy kits.
We do have healing kits.
Yes.
All right. Did you guys actually make it into the elevator? Did you both have at least 5 foot of movement left from there to make it in?
I have 10.
I believe I have 10 as well.
Okay.
You know,
Did
math
one of
that.
you leave an action open to be able to press the button?
No, I can get to there.
I don't think you want to go into the turbine.
No. Zeroji would have a bonus action.
I use a bonus action to press a button.
Mm. Eh. Eh.
Eh,
I don't
Otherwise,
think so in
I'm...
this case.
Okay, can I fly into the button?
Headbutt the button.
Check interaction. Headbutt.
Just let me, just fly into the button.
Okay, I should just to mention the button. It requires an actual scan, and that is why I'm making it an action.
Well, then no.
It's like flies an ass cheek to the button, and be like, "Scan this, bitch."
You know what? Knowing ahead of time that I would need an action to hit the button, I can meta magic a quicken spell for the fly, and have the fly have been a bonus action. Which
I'll
will
allow
leave
that.
my action open. Okay, so we'll quicken the spell, which will leave my action free to push the button.
Sure. Oh my gosh.
We're all on the same level.
You're all on the same level.
I need to med kit.
I would love to not be on this level anymore.
I'm just gonna hold the closed door button whenever we get to the next level.
Right, you guys are right here.
Yeah, I love that for us.
Fly lasts
10 minutes.
10 minutes. Okay, and it's concentration.
Look.
Yeah. But I can carry you again.
Yeah, that's cool.
Also, sorry about your broken leg. You should not do that.
How dare you fall out of my arms?
I don't know how I fell in such a way that I broke my leg open and had bones sticking out.
I don't think the leg got broken open. I think the bone just broke and it's poking at the inside of the skin outwards.
It's just slightly, but yeah, you are bleeding from there, and you do see bone, but it's not like you can just pull the bone out easily type of deal. It's yeah. You don't want to put weight on that leg though right now, definitely. Also, you're the one who rolled like a 4 for acrobatics. Don't come at me like that.
You had me roll at disadvantage. Don't put this entirely on me. I
You
had
were
a
prepared.
16.
For Fen to drop you.
I mean, I feel that should have been another acrobatics roll.
It was. That was the acrobatics with disadvantage.
No,
He
no,
had
no, no,
one
no, no.
acrobatics to dodge.
I feel the athletics should have been an acrobatics roll.
Why? No, you're carrying. That was specifically to make sure that you could keep a hold of him.
Yeah,
I'm
just
half
spin
his
around
carry
and
weight though.
Why is? Why would that be in acrobatics? That has nothing to do with being dexterous.
I will acrobatically
Trying to
get
catch
under
him.
him so he doesn't fall.
Trying to catch him after he fell.
Hmm.
Which would still need an athletics check to be able to catch him. We can continue this.
Let's see. 13 deception. It's definitely an acrobatics.
Right. Liz, immediately in your head, you hear more of the thought that just says, "More prey has entered."
That's creepy.
And you have an idea of where they're at. They seem like they just came from the elevators.
Huh.
Whatever these creatures are, they seem to be able to pinpoint things pretty accurately.
That's concerning.
Pinpoint where the elevator is on this floor.
I'm gonna start plinking away at this computer to get the
Right.
the schematic
Gi-
and where the
Give me that
elevators
int
are.
check.
Wow.
Oh boy.
While you don't manage to shut down your computer, you don't really garner any extra information.
We can't
Computer
all
isn't
learn
locked
that our
on you.
lives are
The computer isn't locked on
immediately
you yet either right now, but like you found just some folders that distracted you and you just started browsing through the folders pictures for whatever reason instead of like actually browsing for the correct data that you needed. You thought it was in this location of the drive, and it was obviously not.
Cute cat pictures.
Some random couple's honeymoon pictures. Like, oh, that's a nice beach.
Oh, I guess I'm gonna sit here and wait to try again.
Xavier,
Bum ba bum ba ba bum 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So close, yet so far away. Retrospect, knowing there's a door here, I should have gone up and over, but here we are.
Hmm.
all right.
Mm-mm. Where in the fuck are the elevators?
For what it's worth now, I should be basically weightless to you. For the next 59 turns.
Oh my god.
Xavier, while you were not attacked, you are currently threatened,
Hmm?
as well as frightened of both of them.
Yes, this
Oh,
is true. I am quite scared.
It does, however, bring up Fenn's turn.
yeah. 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 Hmm. 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 I don't really want to take off running with a injured Zeroji.
So you're gonna stay where you're at to medkit him up?
I mean, you could use your action to medkit and then use your remaining fucking How much movement?
80 foot.
80 foot to go as we please.
That's actually what I was planning on doing. I will use my action to medkit.
All right. These medkits are pretty damn miraculous. It acts as if it was a cure wounds. So in the instance of this, Zeroji, your knee kind of like Fen directs it, and it hurts like hell initially, but it does pull itself back into place. Your bone seals up and your wound closes.
I do like my bones being where they belong.
I
And
don't.
it seems like you can move again. You
I
did not
don't-
bleed enough yet to be exhausted, but you are slightly paler.
Good, good.
Okay. I don't really know where we should go. I mean, we could try front of ship for elevators. But I'm guessing. So I'll just stay in the grid for right now. Okay.
Feel like it's either the very back where the other one was on the first level.
See, that's like I don't. Without a terminal, I don't know. And we could attempt to look for a terminal. But I also don't really want to fear too much. Shit. What are your thoughts, Zeroji?
How isolating does it feel? Because I can see all of you guys right now. How isolating does it feel only being able to see yourselves, really?
Oh, don't worry, I can see more than just myself. I don't feel very isolated.
Oh,
I feel
please,
cornered. Very
please.
different.
I have a buddy for this adventure. I didn't have one for the fucking sewers.
You had a hawk.
I'm basically your hawk in this scenario. In fact, I can even fly off your shoulder to view a little bit and then come back each turn if you like.
It's just the sewers again. Wait a minute.
This is just the sewers again for me.
Wait.
This, God damn it! Why does this keep happening?
This is pretty freaked out right now. That's for sure.
Okay, that's 50.
To be fair, I was never this freaked out in the sewers until I got drowned almost.
Okay, gonna. God, I do not want to just end in a fucking hallway.
It kind of sucks, doesn't it?
Yeah. I don't.
Can we get to this room here?
No, we can get to there.
Oof.
One of you two can get to that room. Because they can fly after you stop.
Unless there's like a
I think
doorway.
here should be relatively safe, unless they just know where we are, in which case it doesn't fucking matter anyway.
Pretty sure they just know where you are.
Yeah, but they don't know that.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna. We go forward. Yeah. Okay.
So, Roger, you doing anything on your turn?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the hawk fly thing, and then fly back to him. 10, 15. 20. Anything interesting in here?
No, it's actually a rather meticulously spotless room for whatever reason.
Don't like that. Alright.
How much movement was that?
40?
Okay.
Back to his shoulders.
The safety of his arms.
Oh.
It was just a clean, empty room with 2 other doors.
Hmm.
Oh. Guess it's my turn.
Yes.
I shall attempt to get schematic and find out where the elevators are again.
Okay.
Really?
Huh.
I feel that.
You're getting there. You just got a couple more turns.
You're having a really hard time concentrating because in your head you keep just getting bombarded by thoughts of what's going on with these other beings. And this time you hear, "Everyone to me."
Oh, hate that.
And do I
And
know
shortly
where
after that,
me is?
you don't know which one specifically said it.
Mm.
You do realize it is probably one of the ones on this floor, though. But shortly after that, Fen and Zeroji, you both hear it. You both hear some clattering as if something is climbing through areas of the ship that are not otherwise sealed off by the giant blast doors. Xavier, you're already in the midst of it anyways, so you're not really focused on any noise. You're scared shitless of what's already next to you.
Yeah.
And Liz, you are in a pretty outside of one small vent for air conditioning and heating. You hear tiny bits of clattering, but at this point you already know what's going on, and you kind of want to join them anyways.
For reference, which way was the clattering?
All around you.
Neat.
I am gonna not join in yet, and I'm gonna try again.
Yet.
Eventually he's gonna get so frustrated with the computer that he's just gonna go kill something.
I think he's waiting for me to force him to do saves.
So, guess it's Xavier's turn now.
Oh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Where's the button? Where's the scan?
Alright. Xavier, I need either an athletics or an acrobatics check from you times 2.
Do they have
If you are
reach?
Mhm.
Oh, fuck that. Athletics, you said? Or acrobatics?
Yes.
That sucked. That was better.
Perhaps it is to your benefit to get hit by the one that you did get hit by, because the other one wasn't going for hitting you, it was going for grappling you. And the
Oh,
one that hit you instead kind of impaled you on one of its claws for a bit, but wasn't able to keep a grip. And you just have a slight hole in the back, like on your right shoulder blade area. You are bleeding profusely from it, but you are in the elevator.
profusely bleeding can be handled next turn. Elevator should go down now. Or up, or whichever direction is towards 1.
All right, and we have someone that has officially made it to the level where you were designated to go.
Hmm. 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 The elevators, that we ran into previously were marked or labeled in some form or fashion, yes?
On their maps, yeah.
But not physically marked?
Oh no, you'll definitely be able to tell on this floor because anything that looks like a ladder is an elevator on this floor.
It's very obvious, yeah.
Okay.
All right. And you should be on the floor now.
Indeed, I am. I'm going to assume that my turn is over, however.
If you still have movement left, you can still use it.
I'm assuming the time it takes to go down the elevator would eat up my movement, right?
Oh yeah, sure, there is that. I wasn't thinking about that. Don't logic me in my D&D world. What the hell, man?
So I'll end my turn there. Nothing happens when I press end turn. I don't need to press end turn. Unless there are things on the turn order I can't see, but
There you go. You've ended turn.
nice. Still says it's my turn, but I'll just be patient.
Well, that's because you're the only person that I can put on the turn order there.
I'm aware.
Ooh. Okay. End of the turn order, which means one of them pops here, one of them here. About yeah. And okay. Oh yeah, and what to do with these guys that failed to get their target?
They should leave.
They should just kill themselves for failing.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The punishment
Yeah.
for failure is death?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, that seems like something Nameless would be into at this point. Don't know what the fuck happened in the past 4,000 years, but yeah.
Except Nameless already had explained that she's not in control of these.
Then they should fight each other in anger.
Definitely
anger?
not try to take the elevator.
No? I don't know,
It'd
man.
be-
It seems like a pretty good idea to take the elevator.
It does. doesn't it?
Honestly, it'd be smarter for them to break the elevator so someone else can use it.
The
Yeah, break the elevator so that there's only one elevator that they can lie in
Sorry,
ambush at.
I'm thinking from their perspective, and it's honestly smart. I don't know how smart they are, but
I mean, the elevators have beat them how many times now?
It's true. Fucking elevators are like the bane of their lives. uh. All right, Fen.
Oh joy. Yeah. That's weird. Okay. And... Okay.
Forwards and onwards.
And this no look like a... Well, okay, you said it looks like a ladder on this map tile, right?
yeah,
Correct. You'll know where the elevators are because they look like ladders.
they are very obvious.
Here. So, yeah. Puts me at 70. Yeah. Eh? Fuck!
I think we need to go that way.
I want to do something because it okay. Yep, that showed me exactly what I needed to see. Fuck. Hey, Zeroji.
Mm-hmm.
Move your token to where mine's at.
Mm.
Now open the door.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Dude, 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 dude.
Oh. Uh-huh. Huh.
Are you guys ready for the bad news of finding him there?
We can't go through him?
Before you close the door.
Was he holding an action? Because if he wasn't holding an action, he doesn't get to do jack shit.
Before you close the door, I need both of you to give me an acrobatics check.
I'm hoping that Fen just carries me here.
I did get a 25. I feel that should weigh a little bit for Zeroji's dodge.
Averages out to a 15. Group skill check? How about it? It's a thing in 5e. Specifically for these scenarios where you have someone who's bad at something and another person who's really good at something.
Unless it makes both of us fail. In that case,
Okay, fuck him.
Fen.
God, I miss poor tense.
Fen.
yeah.
You are so nimble in this moment that you're like reading the Matrix. You can tell that Zeroji is going to get hit. Now, you could lessen the blow by taking a bit of the damage yourself to help shield him, especially because of what you have on right now. Or you can let him take the full brunt of the hit, and he might be dead afterwards. That's how powerful this strike is, because this strike is a straight-on impale spearing right through the door, trying to get you before you close it.
I will take a portion of it because I have the goo.
I mean, if it's gonna attack us, we just go through it for the elevator, because that's its attack used.
Alright.
I mean, yeah.
Fen,
Mm-hmm.
your green goop, as you were dodging out of the way, you instead you managed to instead push off of the wall from where you were dodging towards and back into the line of fire while pretty much throwing Zeroji away from you at this point. And your green goop takes the brunt of the blow, and it has to concentrate at such a focal point of this hit where you're getting speared by this slod that you no longer feel that armor on the rest of your body. It is all focused right on this point, and then it shatters. But it was enough to protect you from taking any wounds. What it was not enough for was the recoil from the hit that you just took that sends you flying into Zeroji and then flying backwards with Zeroji about 15 feet. You two land pretty much on top of each other, but outside of losing your armor, there are no injuries.
Do we just go through it now?
It did use its attack, so I think that's viable unless this is under different rules.
Also, because you did actually go to close the door still closes, and it does not retract its arm in time. It is now missing an arm. As
That's
a really large, brawny blue arm falls to the ground on your side of the door, kind of wriggles a little bit, and then it finally goes limp.
this is good for us, bad for it.
I am gonna. Okay, but I can't make it going that direction.
Can you make it going this direction?
Yes. Because I can get to. I have 50 feet of movement right now. Because I've got
Okay.
10 foot left from the second set of movement, and then another set of movement. But
So
that means I can't push the button.
I can push the button.
So I will go first. We'll see what happens.
Remember, you no longer have your goop or stat bonuses.
Oh, that doesn't apply to my movement. But yes, I've already changed that.
Hey, buddy, just gonna go past you here.
Eh,
Nothing to worry about.
eh.
It ain't no
Fen?
thing.
Uh-huh.
As you open the door, while it is holding its arm, it doesn't react quickly enough to you just yet, but you do know that if you try for that elevator for the direction you're going, it will be able to react in time.
Do you think you can dodge it?
This is just Fen sizing up this creature before him before he gets to the elevator.
I'm gonna risk it. I can't
That
move.
biscuit.
My token doesn't want to move to the elevator though. So I need a little help. But I will risk it. Is that an acrobatics?
Sorry, I was busy choking on dinner.
Oh
You're supposed
baby.
to swallow it.
Oh baby.
Chewing helps, I'm told.
Mhm.
I wouldn't know.
Chewing does help, but a lot of times spice escapes being chewed and it just kind of gets inhaled in the wrong areas.
Spicy lungs is bad.
Yeah, it would be an acrobatics.
At advantage because I see it coming. I didn't think so.
Oh. Oh no. Advantage because he saw it coming. Gotcha.
It's because I saw it coming.
Zeroji, you're not
Wait.
exactly sure what you see.
Wait. Real quick.
Uh-huh.
You said I still have my Misty Step ability, correct?
Uh-huh.
Then instead of movement from this position, I will Misty Step to the elevator.
It will still be able to react to you being able trying to move into the elevator though.
Fuck. Okay. That doesn't do anything, so I won't use it.
Sorry. Zeroji, you are never in your life have you seen Fen since you've known him, be in like as bad a predicament as you have just seen him try to go through right now. And that's partially because what he did to try to dive through to make it past this creature, it worked for about half of his body.
Uncanny
And
dodge. I see the attack happening. I use my reaction to half the damage.
And while he is not sliced cleanly in half, you do see a really large gaping sever that goes from like the edge of his hip all the way nearly to his spine.
Really hope a med kit fixes that.
Pick out wheelchair.
Really hope a med kit fixes that.
But I make it to the elevator, right?
Give me a Constitution save to stay conscious.
Dicks.
You do not make it to the elevator.
Ooh. Mm-hmm.
Zeroji, you are aware now that before the door closes again, after Fen is dragged all the way through, that the creature's probably not going to pay much attention to you now, at least.
Oh boy.
Just gonna mark Fen with an icon.
Yeah. I knew I was dying. That fucking nat 20s. I knew it was happening.
Well, fuck.
Pretty sure Zeroji might still be processing the fact that the person of their group that has been the most uncanny survivalist of the group, like throughout everything so far, has just gone down. Not like Darth Maul though, because he didn't fall down any like huge chasm.
Just drag me to the elevator. It'll be fine. A couple band-aids. Gucci.
Yeah, they'll put you in a pod and you'll be as good as new.
Nope.
And you're probably just sitting there bleeding out right now.
Yeah.
Is it my turn?
Oh, sorry. Yeah. It's all you.
Okay. Is it like eating him right now or something?
It's basically scooping him up and making sure that he doesn't fall apart even more, but it is scooping him up with its one good hand, which is kind of a hard deal, which is why he's not fully paying attention to you right now.
Okay. So I learned a new spell on our level up that I would like to bring into play here. I am going to put up a wall of force, which I can form into a hemispherical dome or a sphere with a radius of up to 10 feet. And I would like for Fen to be inside of that radius, but the majority of the creature to be outside of that radius, effectively pushing them apart and dropping Fen inside of my dome.
What does it do if a portion of the creature is still inside of it?
If a wall cuts through a creature's space when it appears, the creature is pushed to one side of the wall. Your choice which side.
Okay.
So it would be effectively cutting through its arm, so that way Fen drops inside, but the bulk of the creature drops outside.
So that.
Yes.
It happens.
Perfect.
Did you make sure that was prepared when you leveled up too?
Yes.
Okay.
Because I don't have very many spells at my disposal because I haven't been able to prepare that many.
Correct.
But on level up, I took Wall of Force, so that is one of the ones I would have prepared.
Alright.
So that is a 10-foot radius. I'm just gonna... How far is 10 feet? 10 foot. Alright. And I believe that drops my concentration. Is this concentration? Okay, that does drop my concentration on fly, so I'm no longer flying. Nothing can physically pass through the wall. It is immune to all damage and can't be dispelled by dispelled magic. A disintegrate spell destroys the wall instantly, however. The wall also extends into the ethereal plane, blocking ethereal travel through the wall. That is my turn, because that takes my action, and I can't bonus action to medkit him. But he's still alive.
Oh, thank you so much.
Unconscious but alive.
Unconscious but alive, and we have a dome around the elevator.
Alright.
Weirdly enough, this dome is very quickly filling with Fen's blood.
You know, that's
Odd that.
it's at least it's body adjacent.
It probably just flow back in, right? That's how it works.
Yeah, sure. That does bring up Liz's turn.
I'm gonna try for the schematic and the location of the elevators again.
No. Oh my god, you actually did. You have 8, 9, 10. You're getting there. It's just
assuming
gonna
that
take a
doesn't
few
do
more
anything.
turns.
The computer shuts down on you.
Just throws her hands up in frustration and
I'm gonna kill somebody!
and that's her turn.
You hear in your head, the prey is blocked from me.
Good.
And you hear like a crescendo of anger from all across this floor. And you feel a pinpoint hatred just forming. Give me a charisma save.
Oh no, I'm not good at those.
Maybe it's the roll you've been waiting for.
Wow. Wow. Oh my fucking god.
While you feel this hatred, you are still able to resist it, but you do feel this hatred just coming from this direction. Zoom out so you can see the pings from this direction.
Oh, hey, that's where my mouse happens to be.
Hey, weird.
How weird!
that.
That just is such an odd
Really
coincidence.
strange.
Uh, as an added bonus, while you don't know where any ladders or elevators are, I should say, that hatred and that crescendo, that chorus of voices in your head right now, does give you a decently solid layout of this floor in full, including vents in order to get around this floor faster.
Huh. Interesting.
We Among Us now.
That vent's pretty sus.
But since your turn is over, hello, game. Come back to me. Let me interact with you. There we go. Since your turn is over, this dude takes his one good arm and tries to pound on the dome of force to break it. I don't think it breaks because that's what the spell says. It just can't be broken unless it gets disintegrated.
Correct. It requires magic.
Alright.
Specifically the disintegrate spell.
Yeah, it has to be disintegrate, not even dispel magic works. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I took the spell for a reason. Not for
Yeah.
this reason specifically, but
Hey, not complaining. You know.
I this seems
About-
as good a time as any to break it out.
about half a second previous, sacrifice the green goop so you didn't die. So
I didn't have an action at that time, but yeah.
yeah, no, whew. We we're just immediately even somehow. just pay me
Alright,
back
that was all
immediately
of
on that.
them, and then I also need to
Zeroji always pays his debts. I don't know what my last name
go
is.
down to here and say, Xavier, it's your turn.
1 second.
Xavier, do we have a last name?
Probably. I just don't know what it is.
Let me look at my notes. No. There's just a shit ton of first names.
So what is this? I say while I go over here and check out this door.
Your last name is, I got you. Give me a second. That is your last name.
Oh yeah, there's a J in there. Which one's silent, the B or the J?
Notes. Yeah, oh my god.
It is Biotisin.
I hate you.
There's something about this name that I don't understand.
I mean, that just means our father's name is Bioti.
His name is Sulfi. His last name
no.
is Biotisin.
Okay. Sulfi's son. Just gonna go to the character builder real quick. Description? Yes.
Oh, you're going full Norse with it. That was not intended, but you can, I guess. Plus, he did adopt you guys, so you don't actually know what your real last name is.
Don't forget about the dots above the O.
It's Zeroji dad left me.
Mm.
Daddy wasn't there.
Is that your turn, Xavier?
No, I was waiting for you to handle that. I'm looking around, asking what stuff is and whatnot.
You see more devices like what you saw up above for the generators.
Mm-hmm.
You see what looks to be propulsion packs. The other Xavier identifies them as as basically a way to travel outside of the ship a fair distance Basically, since the ship is so large, they needed something to be able to help to get around it outside if it needs repairs on the outside, and those are it. And you're not sure what's in the crate.
Well, hoping it's something that will let me breathe outside. I'm gonna go find out. Unless there's like 6 monsters in here that are ready to rip open my asshole.
That's oddly specific.
No big explosion upon walking in. Nothing jumping out of that vent.
No, not that you know of.
Cool.
Yet.
That you know of.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm always one step away from whatever I'm walking towards.
Should have taken summon aberration and summoned a Slade. A Slod. Just had a slot on slot.
Some slot on slot action.
Yeah.
That's the end of my turn. I clicked it for you.
All right. You hear behind you, hello. So you're the one who's made it to the floor first.
Okay, I guess I got lucky this time. It was a close one.
You gonna handle that wound on your back?
I did completely forget about that. Let me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many spell slots do I have left? He said it was a pretty solid wound, wasn't it? I'll run a 2nd level spell slot for this one. But I had completely spaced that, and I feel like in character I would not have, given that, you know, he can feel it.
So she changes what she said from that to instead. Well, since you are here, and I kind of forgot to ask you another question. What is it that you actually need?
We need to go back to the past. We don't know how we got here or how we're going to get back. Whose bodies we inhabited and why we inhabited them. Like,
We know how we got here. We pushed the button.
we don't know how, like, what the button did to put us in this exact
Correct.
moment.
Correct.
Like, we
You
don't know what the
are-
button did to us.
Dropping a lot of information that is not in the here and now. What did you need from our ship? Why are you on the ship?
The ship that we were in, that the Emperor is on, broke, and we were over here either to look for a power core or figure out if we could use this ship.
Oh, a power core? She walks over 10 feet, opens up a container, and tosses you a perfect sphere of a dark substance that just like has a cloudy surface billowing from the center of it.
This is a power core, I presume.
Yeah, it should suffice for whatever you're wanting. We used to use it to power our rifts. It's got to work for whatever the fuck tiny vehicle you're trying to power.
Does present Xavier understand how like powerful this thing is? Because it seems like it's unnecessarily powerful for the ship that we came in on.
Xavier 2 has no clue because he's not trained in this.
Perfect. Okay.
Since you did make it here,
Appreciate it.
how about you escort me over to your ship then? That way I can make sure no shady business happens, right?
Yeah, I'm no problems with that. I would like to wait for my comrades to make sure they survive, but if you want to get this done right away, like, I'm not gonna fight you on that. I will need a way to not die in space.
Oh, just take one of those suits. She points to that, or that.
Oh, I thought those were just the jetpacks.
There are suits underneath them.
I see. Okay. Yeah, if you want to do that right now, I can head over there and do that first. That's fine. I am not going to tell you no.
How much fear are you trying to keep out of your face when you look at her?
As much as I can. I don't want her to know I'm absolutely terrified, though she probably knows I should be.
She taps her chin and just goes, "Weird, you don't seem to have anything extra." And
As
we'll leave it there.
opposed. Okay.
That brings up Fen.
Okay.
I would advise a medkit, but you do you.
I'm unconscious.
Are you? I thought you.
No, I failed the con save.
I gotcha. Well, don't fail your death saves.
Yep, give me a death save.
Oh, God damn. Hoping you say that. Fuck. Here? Oh, rat was definitely the wrong button. Oh, I think I have to be unconscious before I can do that. So I need to take 73 points of damage. There it is. Yep.
That's not a 1.
Nope. But that is a failure.
That's fine. I have a medkit.
Yep.
And we're in a wall of force.
Yep.
Nothing can hurt us right now.
Yep.
We have to believe in that. Because if that's not true, then nothing matters anymore.
Yeah. Well, that's my turn.
Alright. Zeroji.
Okay. I'm gonna apply a medkit to my good friend and pal.
I need you to give me a medicine check as you apply this medkit, because his wound is too gaping for even a normal cure wound spell to be able to seal.
Miss you having
Okay.
portents.
I miss me. That's kind of my whole shtick. Is portents.
But you only get 2, and I feel like you've had plenty of opportunity where you would have used those 2 long ago.
Yeah, but if I had done that, we might not be here.
Ooh.
The butterfly effect, you know?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I probably would have had a green suit. Which means that he
True.
wouldn't have had to burn his.
And your acrobatics rolls would have been a lot better.
Exactly. Medicine check?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, it's not negative.
It's decidingly average.
It's decidingly middling. I put my trust in the future. To at least stabilize my good friend here.
He is not stabilized, but you do manage to use 1 medkit to seal a portion of the wound off. Not like off, but like you can see his body knitting together where it was close to his spine. The gaping wound is at least knitting together a little bit to where you think continued use or better usage of it might be able to do more.
Noted.
That probably counts for like a death saving throw, right?
No, it does not.
No, I
negate.
didn't. I didn't imagine it would.
Liz,
Uh-huh.
it is your turn because Zeroji is currently stuck in a dome.
I'm not stuck in a dome. I'm choosing to be here.
Very different.
When you step into this room, it feels about 20 degrees hotter. When you step out of that room and reseal the door, it no longer feels 20 degrees hotter.
Yes, that's my turn.
All right, and give me a charisma save.
No, I don't think this one's gonna be as good as the last one.
As the voices in your head, the cacophony still continues, still unabated by the anger that is happening.
Nope.
Hmm.
And it
You
looks
had your
like I'm
one.
gonna be- Looks like I'm gonna be heading in the other direction than where I'm going.
Give me a concentration save to see if you at least still keep enough of your faculties to keep yourself invisible. You do. All right. Well, that one can't even move there, so. On now two sides, Zeroji, you see shimmers of your wall of force being waylaid against.
That's fine.
It does seem as if it is still holding strong.
Magic not useful in this day and age. Take this hokey relation over a good blaster on my side any day.
Are there any others? Yes. All right. And to level 1. Xavier,
Hello.
it's your turn.
I will go over here and put on the stuff.
Alrighty.
And then after it's on, I'll just kind of be like, so we're doing this now.
What level did you come in on?
4. There was a giant hole in the side of the ship.
Oh, I know where that is. I put that there. She walks up to you and then touches you. Do you resist?
No, no, I feel like she won't like that if I
Alright.
resist.
And you get teleported.
Ah,
This feels like cheating.
Don't care. Don't need to
Mm.
go back through the levels.
Well, at least Xavier doesn't. And are you still on this anywhere? Did I
no,
delete you
no,
off?
I have no tokens here.
Good, good. Boop. Boop. And she looks out the hole. She does not have her mask on, and she just kind of looks out the hole and says, "Oh, that is the ship. Huh, neat." And she just jumps out.
Do you need me to join you? I'll go. I'll jump out.
You are not sure how she is doing it, but her wings in space still seem to be propelling her. As if
She's
it
a
was any other
4,000 year
air.
old caster. That is so far outside of my realm of understanding. I'm not even gonna pretend to understand what she's capable of.
A only she wasn't so dumb.
At a whim, just sliced off my leg like it didn't matter. And it's like, that's a cantrip for her.
That does bring up Fen again. Give me another death save, sir.
God damn, do you want to die?
Oh, I'm about to pull out physical dice for this one. Jesus Christ!
Where were your
Fuck.
20s?
I don't know.
Dude, I think the last time you were suffering this badly was on your ranger.
Oh God, yeah.
Well, you're
yeah,
always suffering
yeah.
on a ranger. It's fun.
The last time I fought a bear. Every goddamn time.
I'm gonna laugh if it's ever a bear that's not in one of my campaigns.
Not yet. For some reason,
Mine's
try and
bears
stay
just
away
hit
from
different.
bears.
Zeroji, it's your turn.
Alright.
If you're using another.
Oh, god damn, are you kidding me?
Bro, he is gonna die. What the fuck?
This medkit does not seem to heal him whatsoever. You still have, I think, 3 medkits of his and 2 medkits of your own now to use.
Yes. That'd be my turn.
Fen, I know you are already unconscious, but also, how does this work? For future note, mark down that you're also at level 1 exhaustion. Don't mark it yet because I think it might fuck up your rolls for. I don't know if it fucks up your rolls for death saves, but
Yeah.
just make sure that if you do regain consciousness, you will be at level 1 exhaustion right now.
I'm just gonna say that Zeroji was surprised because there was like a sudden cough of blood just vomited out of Fen into my face.
That is probably what happened. Internal bleeding definitely happening. Also, a lot of it becoming external bleeding.
It's okay, internal bleeding is where the blood is supposed to be.
Well, it's also filling up this giant sphere you're in, so you're starting to swim in it.
If he, if that's possible.
Alright, that brings up Liz.
Ability check? I don't think it applies, but we'll see.
I'm guessing.
That's why.
I'll just leave it for right now and then uncheck it before I do the roll.
Yeah, they are over that way. $65?
Was it 65? Oh.
No, you're good. Where it showed was 65. I think where you ended up was 60 still, though.
Oh.
Yeah, come over here and heal me.
I don't think that this is gonna let me do that.
No.
And give me a charisma save, as the cacophony of voices is now becoming near maddening. At disadvantage.
Oh.
I'm gonna die.
I'm doing my best here. I do need your help to. Oh, that's bad.
Do I need to make another con save to see if I'm still invisible?
No.
Okay.
At this point, while the voices are still going on, the shock of losing control of your faculties was able to at this point you're able to keep your faculties of that specifically. Now you're just following commands.
Okay. Guess that's my turn then.
Yep.
Thank God for Wall of Force.
Mm-hmm.
Blessed be thy name.
Delaying the inevitable.
So this one looks at the two that are already bashing on the wall of force, and then opens this door and goes in there. And then closes the
Don't
door.
like that.
Don't worry, even though the rift certainly has disintegration like spheres like in their possession to be used casually, like out of a hand cannon, there's probably not one on this ship.
Probably.
Just use your movement to drag my ass in the elevator.
All right. Xavier, are you just following Nameless over to the ship?
I'm assuming that's what she wants me to do because she wanted to make sure there were no surprises. So I will, yeah.
All right. She gets over to the airlock, and she points at you and then points at the airlock.
Do I know how to open it?
You open it from the inside, so that you do know the controls to open it from the outside again too.
Perfect. I'll do that.
You do so, and she steps in first, and then she looks at you and just holds up her hand as if in a sign to stop.
I will stay here.
And the airlock closes behind her. And through the little window that leads further into the ship, you watch as she walks further in. Little fire bolts just lit up on the points of both of her fingers.
Okay. I'll make sure we can use that to leave. Thanks. You can't hear me though. Bye. That guy is fucked. Or he's still very powerful, but I don't know. Do I?
And Nameless is fucked.
I'm gonna back like 30 feet away from the ship in case explosions start happening, but I'll stay like close enough that I don't look like I'm trying to run. There's nowhere for me to go. So it's not like
Within about 4 seconds of you pondering all of your life's choices to this point,
How did we get here?
you see the entire ship just get rocked and starts to kind of list aimlessly away from you to where you actually have to boost to keep up with it.
Is it going away from the other ship or close to it?
Away from it.
Yeah,
and
that's
then
not...
within short order again, you're not sure what the hell is happening, but the skiff gets rocked again and now it's coming back towards you. You actually collide with the ship, but it wasn't with much force to actually do any damage to you or your suit or anything like that. It was just one of those what the fuck just happened type of deals.
Okay.
And then you see a pink nimbus begin to surround the entirety of the skiff. And then that pink aura just cuts down the middle of it, almost like cracking an egg, and the skiff gets torn apart. And you see Emperor Dark floating in space with Nameless not too far away from her or from him. Both of them with extreme concentration on their faces right now. And you have a moment to decide who you might be able to help. Who you help could potentially ruin the concentration of the other. Do you choose to help, or do you choose to stay where you're at? I want to point out that as you look at Emperor Dark right now, you see like black smoke just lit up from his eyes, and you hear a voice that does not sound like him. It actually sounds very ominous, but extremely young, almost too young, and not a voice that you've heard from this old man before. It sounds like a young little girl is speaking out of this man. And she says, "So you want to play with me?" He does hear it in his head.
I'm sorry.
Who you helping, Xavier?
This Oh fuck.
This is entirely you. I'm currently trying to keep.
You hear another voice in your head that screams at you, and this one actually sounds like Nameless, and she goes, "Get away! We were not aware of this! Legion has taken over the Emperor!" And then
If I can try to interrupt the Emperor's focus, I would like to do that.
we will see how you do that next time on Dragon. No, we're actually going to Fenn's turn.
No, I don't wanna. No.
Don't worry, there's gonna be a giant explosion that's gonna end the world as we know it anyway. So
If you die, I'm leaving you to the Slades. Because there's literally nothing I can do for you.
Fen, death save.
But I don't wanna. Oh, God damn it. I don't even want to look at it. I don't.
Oh no.
Oh my
in the
god!
actual fuck?
Damn, that's fucked up.
Wrong button. Zeroji. At this point, Fen has lost too much blood. His breathing has stopped. He does not seem like he can be resuscitated anymore.
Fuck.
It is your turn.
Ooh. Since he's now an object, can I drag him into the elevator and press the button to move us up?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna do that.
I actually thought you had rolled with your actual dice, and that's why you didn't want to look at it.
We've been rolling, and the roller. I actually picked up my dice and wanted to do that, but I don't have a way to I mean, I guess I could join Discord on my phone and roll it from there. So I used the
Right.
roller.
Oh man. So Zeroji manages to drag you to level 1 of the ship. Are you moving your wall of force too, or are you keeping it there? Can the wall of force be moved?
I don't think it can be.
So do you have to drop it in order to go down the elevator?
I will drop it before we would pass through it. That way, it's on. I'm going to leave it on for as long as possible,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then I'll drop concentration on it.
Technically, the elevator is a room that does seem to have its own source of, you know, heavily thick walls that the monsters probably cannot eat through or bash through. But yeah. So that and that. Just leave these doors open, and these ones too. I wish I actually had a shortcut to just open all doors on this floor. Alright. That was your action, and I guess if we go based off of Xavier's bit, that was also your movement for that. So, do you have a bonus action you want to attempt?
No. We got him and I in the elevator. We went up, made it to the first floor, first level.
Delete from there. Let me actually get you dragged to this floor. Reaper, while you are unconscious, I'll still at least pull you to the scene so you can see what's up.
Unconscious is not the right term.
While you
My
are dead?
fucking dead.
Sorry.
You see with your corpse's eyes.
Hey man, I have 4 levels here. I want people to see the damn shit.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
Alright. Now everyone's on different floors again, except for the 2 that stuck together. So Liz, it's your turn.
I'm guessing I still need to keep heading in that direction, so...
They have left the floor, so the new order is to find your way to either the 4th level or the 1st level. Which for you, you are right next to an elevator that leads to the 3rd level.
I guess I'm going down to the 3rd level.
Alright, and give me a charisma save. The voices, since most of them have not moved yet, are lessened, so give me a charisma save, no disadvantage this time. Where you were at before, you were... I think you could see that you were in the middle of a fair few of them. And indeed, you do save yourself from whatever was controlling your emotions to chase down the prey. But you are also on the 3rd floor now, so let me drag you up there. That and pull to scene. Alright. That is your movement, and the elevator took the rest of the turn there, so we will go back to Xavier.
Alright, so did this suit have anything else on it, or is it just the suit?
It looks like it's literally just the suit. Your ability to distract one or the other is basically just to like make your presence known to them in some way, maybe, or if you have other actions that you could potentially do.
I would like to
The
ram.
suit does have like repair tools on it. So you have like a welder, things like that. Nothing ranged. But you have tools.
How far away are they at this point?
They are both around 30-ish feet away from you in different directions, as when the ship was torn apart, before the ship fell away from either side of them, were basically at the edge of each of the ship. The movement was them getting slammed into the sides of the ship.
I'm gonna go ram into Legion. Just with my body. And while doing so, in any way possible, try to tell Nameless to at least help my friends if they can't help me. And we're gonna go body block of God, basically.
In your head, you hear like an argument almost, but not in the bad, not in a bad way. That's definitely confrontational to each other, but it's definitely two separate things that are just two like creeds acting against each other right now. One of them is the little girl's voice that says, "Oh, I get 2 souls to join my playtime now." And you hear the other one go, just yelling, "No!" as you get enveloped in darkness. And all of you that are still alive, outside of Xavier and Ben at this point, hear, and this is even through the soundproofing, and the reason why you hear it is you hear a large explosion as it rips into the side of the Riftwalker's dreadnought, basically.
Hope that wasn't our ship.
uh, Liz, because of where you are at on the 3rd level, You need to give me an athletics check or acrobatics to basically find something to grip onto as half of the ship pretty much tears away. You do manage to find just that as you cling to the inside of the elevator as the door is open now. And you're pretty much holding on for dear life until the air normalizes in the area to basically not be air anymore. And it doesn't take too long. It takes like not even 2 seconds, and you kind of get whiplashed back into the elevator from the pressure, and the elevator just closes, and you hear the elevator music ding on again.
That's not good.
Zeroji. You hear over the intercoms at the start of the turn, Liz, you hear this too. Large hull breach on all levels, middle of the ship. Large hull breach, all levels, middle of the ship.
What do you think about that, Fen? They said there's a large hull breach.
Wait, oh no!
Yeah, there's more than one. There's more than one.
Did Zeroji just become delusional?
I think he's losing it.
I think so.
It's okay, we'll get you patched up and then we'll go find a way out of here.
Oh. Are you doing anything with your turn, Zeroji?
Zeroji's gonna try and stop the bleeding.
Oh no! Zeroji.
It's alright, we'll just get you patched up.
Oh my god.
Holy shit. Dude.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
You did your best to get here. I'll get you out.
You're not sure if what's exactly causing it, but your own vision is beginning to blur and you're beginning to black out. Liz, likewise for you. Your own situation, for where you were at, you are trapped in this elevator. You cannot get out unless you want to be sucked into the vacuum of space naked and immediately just die moments later. We will call the game here for tonight.
You're gonna be okay.
You know, I'm gonna be honest. I did not think I could be in a worse position at the end of this session than I was at the end of the last session.
You were wrong.
I got my body parts back.
Yeah.
I'm not supposed to be the last one alive.
You're not. Don't worry. It's fine. Fine.
Holy
You're gonna
shit.
be okay.
Oh,
Fuck.
God.
It's all gone to shit.
So Reaper, when you tell this story to your buddies,
I don't even know how to explain this shit anymore.
Explaining this is gone. It's gone.
It's all gone to fucking shit. Everybody's dying.
And then we wake up next to the War Dragon.
That's what I'm hoping for. Have a real shit ass dream.
Oh.
That was intense.
It'll be okay, Fen.
I wasn't gonna call the game until Kit had Zoroji give up.
He's not giving up. He's just trying to like close the bleeding.
That is a give up of a sort,
That
sir.
is not a give up.
In fact, it's more persistent if you think about it.
It is persistence, but it is persistence towards something he can't recoup.
Liz was pretty much in a situation where she couldn't get out of anymore.
Yeah. I got fucked.
I was only at the center of the explosion that launched itself across space and ripped a giant hole in a different ship, but I'm sure I'm fine.
I mean, realistically, you're in the best position to die last. Because everybody else doesn't have a spacesuit on and is gonna die very
I
soon.
still have a spacesuit.
Oh, you do. you
Zoroji
do.
does, and it's undamaged, weirdly
It is
enough.
intact.
That is correct. So both of you are in a position to last until you have no oxygen.
I mean, I'm at the center of an explosion by a like
Yeah,
greater than this world being. I'm not sure.
We're all fucked.
And Liz is just dying as the oxygen slowly runs out in this elevator.
God damn.
Fuck.
What hath you wrought, miser?
I wonder if because the explosion easily could have been the power cell that I was given.
Oh, you know what I'm gonna check? My money's been with Regime for a little bit.
Oh my god.
I bet there's a shit ton of compound interest, and it can pay your medical expenses.
Yeah, let's go that route. See how that turns out. Oh my god. Yep.
I am now curious if this all would have happened if we would have just given Emperor to the Nim off rip.
Who's to say? We're where we're at now.
We are where we are now. There's no reason to worry about it too much, but it is interesting.
Man, I made it a fucking key detail to make sure that you remembered your helmet was damaged, and it then did not matter.
My helmet?
Your helmet. For your last spacesuit before you got the new one.
My last body was damaged too, don't worry. It didn't matter.
Yeah, that's good. No worries. Alright. We will close that.